Could you get a mirrored internal bowl of the toilet? Because that would be like a funfair mirror for your undercarriage, wouldn't it? Curve to it.
If we have a mirror in your eye, I can't see why you couldn't have.
Yeah, because honestly...
Shooting yourself.
You've actually got an aiming device that doesn't seem to work.
Mine does, because there's in one pub in London that I went to, there's like a game, and it's got sensors in your eye though, and I got the top score. It asks you to put your name in, but I didn't want to put my name in, so I put Adrian Giles. Central London, where Adrian Giles has got a real reputation.
Now, for a question on recycling material. What's the point of all this blue whale shit?
What, you can use it?
It is frightening to the planet.
Is it?
Well, it's unbelievably important for the entire ocean. So they don't defecate at depth, if they would you? Hang on, wouldn't you?
Get to the surface.
Yeah, better get to the top.
Maybe the long, really long, stringy ones like a
40 miles.
Well, this is actually whale poo, right here. This is what it looks like. Who has taken that photograph? I do not know.
The whale, I presume.
Yeah,
They
thank
Instagrammed
you.
it.
Hi, baby. What you doing, Mama? I know Daddy don't feel good. Daddy feels like crap, but he's doing his thing. Yo, guys, what's up today? Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a decent day. I'm off to a rough start, but the show must go on, right? Must go on with me having a freaking phone. Come here, you. So today, if you, what? Okay, whatever. Okay, so hope everybody's Wednesday is going well. We are up to the playoffs. We play Maltby, Maine in the first round. We've been split with them. Our last match we won 5-1, lost 2-0, won 4-2, lost 3-1. So we're playing at home. We have won both our home games against them. So we're playing at home. It is the first round of the playoffs. No, we didn't make the playoff. We didn't win the game. It came down to the last day. It was kind of messed up yesterday. If you missed yesterday, I had a rough day. You can tell my voice isn't great right now. I apologize. This flu thing will not go away. Light. I need the light. I need the light, Mama. Oh, hush. Nobody asked you about me. You lay down. So we had to, we were constantly, we lost first place about the end of March, and we were in the opportunity to win. On the last day, we had to have a win. Well, actually, it didn't matter. Last day didn't matter because they won. But we had a couple chances to try to get there, and we didn't produce. And we finished in second. 2 points behind. Now we're playing Maltby, Maine. Yeah, we just didn't have a good day yesterday. Wow, they hit that shit quick, didn't they? They sure did. God damn, man, they don't waste no time. That's the game. My eyes are burning today, so I'm not gonna be good. So we end up playing For some stupid reason, still not sure what the hell is going on. All my loans this year ended in April. I have no idea what happened. We lost one of our better scorers in our third attacker to loan going home early. So we were out of luck there. Not fun, because then it didn't really make any difference. We lost Gleike for a couple of games. Jordan didn't play in the last game. He may or may not. He's probably going to play in this game, but he's not going to be 100%. Okay, Richard, I'm glad you found it. I already had some of these guys sign the deals anyway. Not a happy man about this team. They did what they've been best known to do. Yeah, well, that's not going to happen. These guys refuse to sell him. It's another one of these as last year. We have a guy who's got no contract. He was our loan player. He had to go back on the 4th of April. We won our last 2 games, I think, but we ended up being in a position where it didn't matter. And we didn't even play our starters the last game. Still won 2-1. Go us. But we played Maltby, Maine. Like I said, we split with them. We win at home, lose away. We're playing them at home. It's just been a rough. This season reminded me a hell of a lot like the last season. For whatever reason, they put us into. We had to find out who we play before they play. Interesting. 2 days. I don't understand this breakdown. I don't get it. They did this to me. Like I'm wondering if one of these people play at the. I wonder if they played the same stadium as us. I'm wondering, because we had this happen to us on the last day. We played 2 days after the game was over. We didn't have a chance, so I didn't have to play my players. I love my mamas. I know, baby daddy don't feel good. He's got his eyes have been bothering him all morning. He's tired. He's wasted. We will be playing Ghoul. Oh, Ghoul. We can play against them. We have a chance to move up, but there's going to be some changes next year regardless of what happens, because like I keep saying yesterday, I had a rough day yesterday as it was. I woke up in the morning and broke my necklace. Not happy. Went to find a replacement chain that I thought I had. None. So now I don't have my necklace anymore. Till I can find some replacement necklaces. Which sucks. So, then we couldn't win to save our lives yesterday. After looking on the Champions League, ooh, Barcelona's going up. Inter Miami made it to the semis. Look at that shit. Man City, Barcelona, Dortmund, Liverpool, Man City. So Man City's won 3 of the 6 Champions Leagues. Too bad they can't do that in real life, huh? Or is it's PSG. PSG that has problems, I think. I can't remember. I drink out of a different cup today because my cup is like totally washed. Needs wash bad. So that is the general consensus for today. We got to win these 2 matches. We got to play Maltby, Maine. We got to beat them, and then we got to beat Ghoul to make it out. The thing is, okay. So the other thing I did yesterday, if you weren't here, is I created a Wonder Kid player. We desperately needed a goalkeeper. They didn't want me to. I got a goalkeeper. They weren't happy with him. So I went out and we got our youth intake. It was terrible. We had one player that came through, Petre Conan, he wasn't a goalkeeper, but I made him a goalkeeper. He's a wonder kid. I'm not going to fight keeping him. It's just to get us through till because we got a new goalkeeper coming in on the 29th that we should have had before that. I don't know what the hell happened there. I'm assuming it's because his his loan deal that he was on runs out on that date. Quacky, how the hell is Quacky gonna get? Look how can Quacky get? This is where Quacky needs to work on. All this stuff. Other than that, there ain't much more he needs to do, man. That boy is a badass. Says unlikely to improve. Ah, that's not right. We know better than that. But let's just see how far Quacky can improve. And to show you how fucked up that is. So Quacky, my Quacky, is right now sitting at a 96 out of 149. So he still has 53 that he can improve. He will. Hopefully, I don't know if it's going to, but hopefully when we get this new stadium soon, we will have better training facilities, better practice facilities, and will help make my team better. Otherwise, I'm kind of stuck with what we got. Board's mad at me because we didn't win automatic promotion, but I blame that as much on the board as I do myself because they kept me from getting a player I needed that would have made a difference. Might have made a complete difference because we lost, we won the game 10-1 and then we won the next game and then we lost the next 2 games by a total of 5-0. We had one match. We should have still been in the NCEL Cup matches. We should have still been in those. We got beat on a 1-0 nat by Athersley, who just got eliminated. So we got beat in that 1-0 in a match we shouldn't have been beat in because we had a goal scored and I went back and looked at it. He was not offsides. If he was offsides, he was so minimally offsides it shouldn't have mattered, but they called it and we lost the match because of that. And that's kind of our downfall. If we won the 10-1, we didn't do shit. I think our last 5 games we went 3-1 or we went 2-1 or something like that, or 2-1-2, something like that. We needed 2 of those. We needed 2 of those ties to be wins. If we'd had 2 more wins this season, we'd have been the champions, and we should have had that in a couple games. So, yeah, I tried to get as a goalkeeper. I had as a goalkeeper that we finally got. Somehow, I don't know what happened. They decided to let me have my goalkeeper the second time I tried to sign him. But it was too late then. We'd already lost the games we needed. So that wasn't on us. That was not on us. But, hey, we're going to win this game. Now, I would not be surprised. Would not be surprised one whole hell of a bit if we end up going to penalty shootouts in this game because our tournament record is not well for winning games outright. We've won games and we've lost games, and most of the time it's on penalty shootouts. Our championship game last year was not. It got us in. But our first round was, I believe. I don't remember. I don't mind drinking coffee out of that. Not at all. Dude, you're gonna make all kind of noise like that all day today. Why you start that truck and move before? There was no need to move the truck. It wasn't in the way. So they came to my water yesterday. And idiots. They replaced they shut our water off for a few minutes at the main because they were replacing the shut off and the meter. I don't know what they did with the meters because I don't see a new meter. It doesn't make no sense to me. But so they knock on the door and say, hey, we need you to turn something on in the basement to kick out any problems we have. And I'm like, okay, I don't have anything in the basement. So I went in the kitchen and turned it on. And it was weird because this much of the water coming out at the top was fine, and then it went into this little little dribble, and I was like, this don't make any sense. So I went out and told him, I said I got a little pressure, but I didn't check the rest of the house. I should have. Because we went upstairs and turned it on. I went back down and told him, I didn't want nobody coming in my house to take off the old meter, because all I know is that would have been a pain in the ass. And my basement's not in the greatest of shapes in the world anyway. A lot of water leaks from the hills. After they did this construction last year, they kind of fucked my house up. But I went back out and I said, everything else in the house works fine. It's just that thing. So I turned on the hand sprayer and it finally started kicking the way it's supposed to. So I don't know. They're gonna sit out here and run this truck. That truck isn't run all day anywhere other than right now because it's outside my fucking window. Assholes. Man, that just gets over. Yeah, we had trouble yesterday with it. I split my stream up because we had the processing issue at the end of the season with the final day of the window for transfers. It took forever, and then I thought, you know what? I was sitting here for like 15 minutes and nothing. Couldn't get it to do nothing. So I thought, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down. I'll let this run and go to. I'll be back as soon as it's done. Not 2 minutes later, it comes back. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Then the next day did sort of the same thing, and I was like, oh, we're gonna have a bad day. And now, for whatever reason, and I ain't figured it out yet. It's the processor. It's not me. It's the game, not me. I can't get the days after the fucking the last day of the transfer window. From then to the end of the season, it runs like shit. And I haven't been able to figure out why. And it's pissing me off. But new one's coming out. ESO's got the new edition is today. Couple new dungeons. The swimming mounts that is so stupid it's not even funny. I just can't believe they made that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been playing MMOs and video games since before most of the people that I hang out with were born. Okay, let's be honest. I'm 57 years old. There are a few people in the LSW group that are in their 40s, but there are a lot of them that are younger than that. They were babies when the internet started. A lot of them. And I have never in my life. I played Skyrim. I've played Final Fantasy. I've played WoW. I played Aria, which is another one I wish I could play again because that game was a lot of fun. I've played ESO. I played a ton of early RPG games. Neverwinter Nights, Neverwinter on here. Never, ever, ever in any of those games have I ever heard anybody complain that their mount couldn't swim. Not once. I've never once. And now that's their big improvement that they're doing for this one. I mean, come on, fellas. I get it. You're running out of you kind of changed things and you shouldn't have because you really didn't make any difference. The whole deal that they made about changing from chapters to seasonal made no sense because it's the exact same layout. They haven't changed nothing. Two things at the beginning year. The first part of the new stuff in the summer. 2 chapters and some quality of life stuff. And the only thing that's going to change is they're going to do in a month. Wow, it is only a month. Shit, I was thinking it was 2. In October on the 13th is when the wall comes down. That's when the wall starts. It's a Monday. So the whole attack of the Withering Wall will happen starting on the 13th of October. I don't know if it's on all platforms on the 13th of October, but it will be on PlayStation and Xbox on 13th of October. So that means that aside from that one thing, and you're not going to get to play the last part of it until December when they put out the next chapter, part of it. So nothing has changed except for that. They haven't done anything different. I guarantee you when I go to play this game later today, I'm going to be pissed because all my subclasses are going to be worthless now. Because, you know, they're going to have nerfed the subclassing. I guarantee they're going to have nerfed the subclassing because I'm going to be honest about it. My best fighter is Lex. He's my Khajiit Templar. Okay? the one with the magic sword, the magic spear. I gave him. I gave him the. Sorry, can't breathe. I gave him the. Can't remember which one it is now. Okay, it's the one that came out a couple years ago. I gave him some of those that he can use. Doesn't really need them. Doesn't really do a whole lot to do it, but it does make him a little stronger because now if he has a better attack range, and it was done basically for that. I didn't do it for any other reason. It was to give him more of a range attack besides the staff. Okay, cool. New, no, and no, not gonna happen, man. What the hell is wrong with you? I think I need a new. Woohoo! Won't help us though. 150 people. That's a sellout. That is not good. Let's see. Don't offer contract. 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 This is what's left of what I had. The players that we got in our thing. This is the players that are like the 5 people that are running out. Now see, if I offered them a contract and they signed it after this day when they'd be released, I'd get fucking ridiculed. They would bury me in the news and the team because those players aren't worth buying. And if I was going to give them a contract, I would have to give them one already. So, yeah, keep leaking. It doesn't matter. So we will have O'Connor back and Johnson will have joined the team. Now the nice thing is I've got 3, 4, 5. Now instead of having 2 underdeveloped, not really completely ready for the league and could have been better goalkeepers, I will now have 3 capable goalkeepers plus the 2 extra ones. And I might end up getting rid of them. Regardless, most everybody on the team except for the 2 goalkeepers, 3 because of him, Poole because Alfie's new, Pond, Quack, Jordan, and Bondo are the only 7 players that I'm keeping on the active roster next year because the rest of the team just let me down. They did not do what they needed to do. They did not help out. They did exactly what we always do at this time of year, and that's fell apart. And I'm done dealing with it. I'm going to replace those players anyway, but I'm going to try to replace them by getting rid of them and opening up some money. Don't know if it'll happen, but I'm going to try to open up some extra money. In the thing, most of them have a year left on their contract, or some of them do. So, but it depends on what happens in this match. If we win these 2 matches and get to the next level, I'll reconsider. But doubtful. And basically, I need 2 fullbacks, 2 center mids, defensive mids. I should 2 center defensive defenders, and I need 2 or 1 attacking midfielder because I've got the goalkeeper position figured. It's done. I didn't have to worry about it. It would have been a pain in the ass, but I don't have to worry about it. So I took care of that one already. Pond fills the center. Oh, and there's one other that I'll probably keep, and that's I can't remember, Shea, because Shea's done really good, and he's gotten a lot better, and he's good for that position. So I need 1 center defender. Actually, I still need 2 because I need backups. I need 3 or 4 fullbacks because I have no fullback. I mean, I love him to death, but he's not good enough to keep going, and he's not going to help us out enough. So my 2 center backs or my 2 fullbacks are gone. They're not even anywhere close. Quacky's on one side of the middle. Actually, Quacky's in the because we're probably going to end up, unless we sign Brooks, we're going to end up staying with this offense. And even if we do get Brooks, we may go to a It's going to look weird, but we may go with a 5-1-1-3 if we get Brooks back. I'm not saying we're going to, because there are other teams that are trying to sign him. They're getting the same treatment we're getting. I really shouldn't bitch about that, because I did the same thing. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, when people came in with those bids for a couple of my players that are out of contract at the end of the year, I declined them because they didn't meet the thing. And I'm thinking, why am I complaining about that when everybody else is doing the same thing and I'm the one that's complaining that they're doing that? Don't do what I say, or don't do what I do. Do what I say. Mac Rogers ran 298 miles. Jaden Cotterill ran 295, and Fitzpatrick from my boy Brennan Fitzpatrick. Oh, that's not my boy. You know why I know it's not my boy? I have no fucking clue who he is. He ran 295. Man, how about that? I'd want that 2 extra miles, man. I'd want that too. I want to get the 300 miles ran, and I don't think they keep a record on that. But we did score the most goals in a game in both this league and ours with a 10-1 win over. I can't remember who we beat them now. That was the match of the year, and then it all went downhill from there. All we had to do was get one win outside of that. It wasn't even an extra win. We needed an extra win, or take two of those matches that we lost and make them draws. If we would have drew either two of those matches, we would have ended up being champions, or we got to win. So, yeah, we had a very disappointing year this year. The difference between this and the first season was, the first season we actually got automatic promotion because there were 2 automatic promotion spots. We just had to finish. We wanted to win the championship. You never want to finish second. You don't want to. I mean, you do want to get the tournament. Now that we're in it, we do want to get the tournament win. But you don't want to be there and have to rely on extra games, because in soccer anything can happen. I mean, we've been flip-flopping back and forth with these guys. We got our boy Bondo from them. Got him on 2 years on loan, and then took him in the 3rd year. Brought him in. He's been with us for now 2 or 3 seasons. He's been our top scorer. They were fools for letting him go. There's no way in hell I'd have let him go. I wouldn't let him go now, even though we're moving up, and he's probably going to become, like, Jordan and him will become they're my team. They're my scoring threats in the front right now, because I don't have a third guy I want on the field all the time. So we're going back to the VP1. I forget what it's called. We're going back to the basically 5-2-1-2 is what our offense is. It's kind of like a combination of my offense and the 5 at the back by pulling one guy from the middle and putting him in the back. But if I get the way I want this year for off season, that one we're pulling back from the middle is going to get replaced with he's going to be a libero. If I can find somebody that can play libero, we're going to put a libero in there, and then we're going to go out and hopefully use a libero in that spot, because a libero comes up out of the back. The libero comes up out of the back and will play. Well, let's just look at Mr. Dobson and see if he deserves a contract. Nope, not enough. Not enough. What position does Mr. Dobson play? He's a young fullback. See, now, if I thought he was going to be a better fullback, I'd take him. But he doesn't have it. His marking's not good. His tackling's not good. Technique's not good. Yeah, he's got good aggression and determination and teamwork, and his work rate's okay. Acceleration's all right, and his jumping reach is okay. Other than that, he's nothing. There's no way in hell I'm going to sign him to another contract. I have him for another year and 2 months. So I've got him for another year, and if he's not better by that time, I'm not bringing him up. All our scholars, this will be good. Petri Ekonen. Teho Hakola. Is that an L or an I? It's an L. Christoph Nicholson. Wojciech Salamaha. And Matty Carey. How is it that all these English guys got weird ass names. I don't understand that. I don't get it, man. It's like he's Finnish. Okay, we'll give him his Finnish. He's Finnish. Okay, those names are simple. Christoph Nicholas is okay. It's okay name. I guess the Christoph could come from wherever. But then you've got Wojciech Salamaja. That doesn't make any sense as an English name. I'm sorry. And then you got Matti Kerrigan. He's Scotland. He's from Scotland. I don't do good voices anymore. I'm from Scotland. He's from Scotland. He's a Scottish lad. Oh boy. Alright fellas, this is a game time. This is for all it's worth. You either win this match or what's this? I don't need you. Well, we got 7 on this time. Ooh, look at you, Curtis Heavenhand. I don't need you. Don't go anywhere though, fellas. I might be coming back for you. Molyneux. I might be coming back for some of these guys. Yeah, see, now you give me all these guys that are halfway decent players that look like they could really help our team out when I'm not ready for it. Melis Asimov. I don't know how you, that's a weird looking name too. They come up with some great names on here. You'll see names like, at one point in time I had a guy named Shaquille Dash O'Neal. And his last name. I was like, what the hell is that? And I was like, and then I went and looked it up, and there were a bunch of people that were named after that. And I'm thinking, I love that they put names of players in here that you would not normally see in a game. You know, nothing to do with it. Okay, so we're playing the worst team in there, and we got to play Ghoul. We ain't worried about Ghoul right now. We're worried about this team. We need to win this match. You don't have a choice here, baby. Y'all better go out, and y'all better do this. Man, I don't like this. I don't like this. He's got 6 days. We got to play him now. But we don't have to play him now. Fuck. Do I do it? Do I put Lesko in there and give him a chance to come in off the bench at halftime? That's what we're doing. Don't care. Jordan's going to get to play. You sit up. Why you tell me that? He's been playing off and on. How's he not sharp? Here it comes, boys and girls. This is it. This is our season right here. This could be our season. Make or break us either way. God, I hate being sick. Alright, fellas, you better do this up. We need to break tradition and get a win here. We're playing at home, so we beat these guys at home. That didn't work. That ain't good. My defense better play. That's all I can say, boys. See, if we'd won this match, or won the match that we tied at the beginning of this run, we'd have been in first. 2 more points, and that's what we were behind. 2 points. We're playing in our whites. We're playing in our whites at home. It don't make no sense, but okay. Nice job, Marsh.
That's been leave it clear.
Nice job, Marsh. Apparently we're not doing too much. 11 minutes in, we only had 1 highlight. See, that's the thing about that is Jordan can play Quacky's position too.
And it's come back to the keeper.
That hurt.
Perfect positioning. Didn't sit away. Meaningless in the end.
No, he didn't. He actually.
Clearance.
Don't like when that happens. Good job, Wiley. Let's go, baby.
Possession and ready to go again. The action.
Bondo, let's go. Let's go. Get in the goal. Damn! How did you miss that? That's what we needed, Jordan, in there. That's the problem. Let's go. That was terrible.
Sweeping cross. Is it out of harm's way? Right approach, isn't it? Pass being made here.
Nope.
Playing around their opponents.
Oh, baby, here we go. Come on.
A whisker high.
Marsh. Come on, fellas. You can't do this shit like this. Let's go. What's the matter for you?
Whacks it away. Getting to that.
All right, Harper, you got this, baby.
He's lost his man. But he crosses it in low.
There it is. Boom! 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 Let's go. Gets the opening game goal. Way to go, baby. I made the right choice. See? See? The brain still works. The body doesn't, but the brain does. That was a great call. Beautifully played. Oh, and he went right around that dude, too. Way to go. Let's go. Ain't no way you're calling anybody offside there, baby. He came in on the perfect angle. That was great. One game, we got to go, baby. Let's go. Got to get some more of these things. We need about 6 more of them. Make this game out of hand. Don't give them a chance. Don't let them come back and score. We can't be doing that shit. Now I'm cold. Or now I'm hot. I was cold earlier. Now I'm hot. I'm dying in here. Put my monkey boy on. I don't care what shirt I wear because y'all can't see it anyway. Because I got the tilt on. That's better, sort of, but not really.
Snatched away.
Get him, baby. Get him. Get him.
Keeping that under control.
Nothing stupid today.
Looking
Nice steal. Look at Harper. You're all alone, baby. You got him all the way out there. No. There you go.
Whipped it in low. There's a goal.
Quacky! 20th goal of the year. Quacky scores the goal.
Prolific man in this competition is rattling in a purple patch.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That was played perfect. Harper gets himself an assist.
That's a devilish delivery.
Oh.
Smooth as it gets.
Oh. Quacky got the double figures on the goals. That works for me. Or the 20. That's what I mean. Remy got an assist. Marsh got an assist. Quacky's playing it up there. Lesko's got a goal. The only one he scored yet is Bondo, and he's kind of depressing me. He scored. We finally got some guys scored in the last game because we played our backups, basically, our youth kids. Oh, look at this. Nope, Lesko couldn't. I'm surprised they didn't call him offsides anyway. He looked like he was, to me anyway. And there is a referee simulator. Someone went and made a referee simulator. I haven't played it, but I've seen it. Hey, Rosie, what's going on, girl? How you doing today? Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah. How you doing today, Rose? Hope you're having a good. This is Wednesday, right? I don't even know. I am lost. Let me get that stretch in. Wow, I can't. Oh, it's halftime. I don't like stretching because it kills my body, but I do it anyway. Rosie. Oh, man. I'm still fighting this damn cold. Or whatever the hell it is. Everybody liked that one. Good move, baby. Up 2-0. We got a good shot here winning this thing. Go. Let's go. That's a bad placement. Bad kick. Yeah, I just can't get rid of this damn thing. It's like trying to. I swear it's trying to kill me. I ain't going nowhere. I refuse. Dude. Wow.
Into space, hits it upfield. Oh, it's terribly wayward.
Beautiful play. Oh, he's loose. Let's go. Lesko's got it. That's his third attempt, and all three have been on. Lesko's having a hell of a game to play instead of our boy there.
Over it comes. Now, what follows is impressive.
I'm trying to figure out if that was supposed to be a shot or a pass or a cross. The way he kicked it, it looked like a shot. I don't think it was a cross. He kind of messed that one up, dude. What the hell? They've had 2 shots, and that's it. Let's keep it that way, boys. We do not need to give them any points whatsoever. Alright, Wiley, you got to come out because of the yellow card. I don't need you going out later.
Goal kick. To link up.
Brave Boy is going to get a play for us.
Decent ball. And go again now. Respond positively. Played down the flank.
Yeah. I'm going to do it.
Well placed into space. Chance here. Bit of a wait.
Not really. He had a chance until he stopped and hesitated, and then he stopped. That's never going to get you anywhere, baby. Bringing on our 3 replacements.
Swung over. Good position here. Measured piece.
Oh, Marsh, you got to go short side, baby. You can't go you can't go past him like that. The hell was that move, man? Yeah, I'd take Quacky out because I don't want him dying. I need him for the next game. It just, I don't understand. I looked at him again this morning. I mean, he's like killing it, and I just don't get why he's doing it. He's a 96 out of 149, so he's still got like
Good outcome there.
54 to go.
Very good run.
Good job, Jordan.
Just
Whew!
past the upright.
What the hell are you doing? He tried that from yard and almost hit it. Wow.
No question, that's commitment. No surprise here. Here he comes.
Bad play from them. They're offside. He would have been offside anyway. Way offside. Ooh, the head, man. If I could get rid of this freaking headache and stuff, I'd be so much happier. Come on. My boys are playing up like, yeah, we got your ass. We own you.
Efficiently done. Clever pass. Past his man.
Nope, his man got past him.
Looking to go deep. A few ironic cheers tell the story.
Oops. My bad. Ironic cheers. Look at Marsh playing at an 8.5. He's trying to say he wants to stay, but he can't stay because he doesn't have it. I offered him a contract, he turned it down.
Whipped in.
Corner. Let's go, fellas. You got 30 to 23 minutes. Let's go. Got the chant going. Got to keep it going.
Off it into the middle. And that was somewhat errant.
Oh boy. Butter.
Swung in.
Y'all better get to him. Oh, one-on-one versus my goalkeeper. What a play by the goalkeeper. I can't believe that worked for him. Wow. Because if it would have been anybody else, that would have been a goal. He gave that up in a heartbeat. What a chase down. They're doing well until the end, and my boy got him. This goalkeeper is my, we did decide to use the Bondo says, I got you, baby. Oh, just missing. Damn. Because I couldn't get a goalkeeper because the people weren't working with me, we did our 2 seasons early, we did our Wonder Kid example, and that is my goalkeeper.
Plowed forwards.
Woo! They are playing like there ain't no tomorrow. 15 to go, boys. 15 to go. Well, they should be playing like that because there is no tomorrow. This is it. If we lose this match, we don't play it against Ghoul.
What can they do now? Must surely be good read. An adventurous pass.
Dumb pass.
A hard challenge.
What's no challenge, man? If there's a hard challenge, it was on them.
Space.
Come on, Bondo.
And the weighted pass.
Oh, beautifully passed. Wow. One timed it and almost got the goal.
Clearly to defense who were all
It was one pass, dude.
and totally unable to keep track of where the ball was. Can't find the
Yeah,
net.
your timing on the timing on some of these things they say is really bad, because he's talking about passes on a defense against the defense. We had one pass. It was a one-time pass inside and he missed it.
The keeper. Perfect positioning. He came in hard, very hard.
Yeah, he did. Luckily for him, it wasn't a penalty or a foul.
Looking comfortable. Taking the initiative.
Oh, get there, baby Jordan! Yes! He scores his 24th of the year. No, that's bullshit! There's no way he was offside! What the fuck was that bullshit? Bullshit! Look, he's not offside, you piece of shit motherfucker! That's terrible! Oh my god, I can't believe they showed it and he wasn't offside and they took away the goal. He has 2 goals he's lost because of a bad offside call. That was terrible. That was pathetic.
Real pressure there.
That was fucking pathetic.
Gets into a good position and looking very pulled back. And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
I can't believe they called him offside on that. That was the worst call I've seen since the last one they had in that playoff game that we lost 1-0. They took it from us. That was bullshit. That was fucking bullshit.
To play it back, looking for some space.
I cannot believe they took that fucking shot away. That is terrible. Controversy. That's not controversy. That son of a bitch should be removed from the league.
Needs support.
Fellas, it's too early to be playing this kick the ball back and forth thing. Let's go.
Once more. Plays it long. Just about up to meet it. Get it forward quickly.
Offside. That's not a goal. He's offside too. They got that one right. The one on Jordan was not. They've had 9 shots and not had 1 on target. We've had double their shots with 5 on target.
Taking charge of the day's ball. Beat the keeper. Right in the post.
Then he didn't beat the keeper, right? Nope, didn't beat the
Gets things
keeper.
running.
4 minutes of regular time, folks. Let's go.
Perfect positioning. His positioning was spot on. Cut once more. He picked him out. Comfortable clearance.
Oh, shit. Yeah, and then somebody came in for Jordan yesterday, and they went up to like, I think they offered me like 30,000. I said 100,000. They said 35,000. So I went to 250,000, and just I didn't do that. He wanted to talk to me because he was upset that I didn't accept the bid because he wanted to talk to me. And I told him, I said, well, they got to come in with a bid that values you. And he asked me how much I said, and I said 190. And he's like, okay, I can get with that. And I'm like, damn. So cool. So now we got another player worth 200,000.
He's going for goal. Great football shot and save. Corner here.
Beautiful save, baby. 2 minutes of regulation. Let's go.
Has been found. Pressing with purpose here.
Y'all ain't gonna come back on this match like that. I can tell you that now.
Back to business.
Only 3. Wow. Only 3 minutes. Amazing.
He's got plenty of space here.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, great save.
My boy Iconen's gonna be great. Iconen's gonna be a great goalkeeper. I'd hope so. He's a fucking wonder kid. And with him, I won't keep him past. If he starts getting bids for him, I'll sell him. But it's gonna have to be a good bid. None of this.
To be at his very best.
None of these 10,000, 15,000. He's gonna have to be worth something.
Like that.
He's playing a hell of a match right now. He's been saving saves everywhere.
Expected to deliver. Has it out wide now. Needing to defend this deep. Keeper is right behind.
Are you like gonna let them just run up on my keeper like that? That's crazy. All right, boys, come on, Harper, get your last goal.
Goes without saying that was poor. Ploughed forwards.
Do it. He did. Yes! 2 2-0. Our first shutout in forever. His first shutout as a player on the team. Way to go, Okonen. Beautiful, baby. Beautiful. 1 down, 1 to go. We play Ghoul. Then we got to wait for our new stadium to come in. Yay! That'll be nice. Play at home finally. I don't know how many. We got 150 people there. That was amazing. What a game. What a freaking game. Alright, when do we play? 12 days. Wow. Well, we'll definitely be back to normal by then. I am not selling you. You're not getting anything for him. You're going to lose him at the end of the year. Get over it. Look at the Quack at a 985. No, I don't put him in a new role. He's playing a role, and Shea Fox has been doing good too. He's actually scored some goals for us. That's not making me so happy. But it's 692 again because we have everybody dropping off on me, and it's not cool. Lewis, baby. I know you're new to the team, baby, but you know, we got 12 days. We play at home again. Where is their home field? I don't know what their home field is. Victoria Pleasure Grounds in Ghoul. Ghoulie? I don't know how you say it. I'm calling it Ghoul. Alright. Marsh did have a pretty good game. I don't know if he'd be the most impressive one out there, but that's okay. Alright, how did we do against these guys this year? Beat them and tied. So we've outscored them 8-6 so far. We tied them at home and lost away. Okay, so we're playing at home, and I don't want it to go there. 31 goals for Mr. Bondo, 760 for Mr. Quack, 15 assists for Jordan, 83% pass completions for Mr. Lesko. Jordan's got 7 players in the match. Shea Fox has way too many yellow cards. And we do have 1 red card for Jordan, Fox, Carlton, and Kenzos. 39 matches played, 113 goals, 72 given up. Man, we got a lot of goals. That's 41 goal bonus difference. 105 yellow cards and 4 red cards, with an average attendance of 39, which will change next year because of 2 reasons. One, we're playing in a new stadium at home in Leeds, where we're only going to be a few hours, not even a few hours away from home. Kind of attendance did we get? 150. Good. Did it help our finances at all? Probably not. Got 1,192 from the gate receipts. Yeah, but we spent 36,000. Yeah, the other's gonna be fucking maintenance and stuff on the stadium because we gotta pay for so far away. Good job, boys. That's it. We got. This is the game scenario we wanted. We wanted a team we can beat. We got the team we wanted to beat. Austin FC wins the USL, the United States League Championship Cup, or whatever, ULC. Whew, man. Just being tired. I slept last night. I was up at like, it was one of them nights where I went to sleep, fell asleep for about 15, 20 minutes, and then woke up, and it just seemed like I slept for a long time, and it was only like 15 minutes. Then was up 2 hours after that, and then didn't get up again until 9 o'clock. So I got almost like 7 straight hours, which is weird for me. I don't sleep like that usually. Alright, folks, it comes down to this. can we continue our winning ways? Now we'll start getting all kind of deals for our players because the transfer window is about to open. So we'll get Johnson and we'll get back O'Shea or O'Connor, but they're not going to get to play. I mean, Johnson, I got 2 Johnsons now. I think. That's funny. I should have canceled that deal. I didn't need him, but going into the next season is always nice to have those extra players you need because you never know when they're going to become a good player or not. Oh, fucking headache. Oh, right here. Just fucking killing me. I don't want to take pills. I'm tired of taking those pills I'm not supposed to take in the first place. We'll get most of the off season in. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get some more coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, alright, so one more game to go. And we're gonna win this game. Going away, hopefully we can win this game and be a promoted team. Oh, nice. Burnley trying to survive in the Premier League. Don't worry, here pretty soon, Burnley, you won't have to survive. We're gonna knock you out. Premier champion, 1-2, national north south. The next league, we are 7 seasons away. Win promotion this time, we're 6 seasons away. Win this game, we're 6 seasons away. Hopefully, if we don't miss any days this month, hopefully we'll get to the end of the month and go, yeah, and be like 2 seasons ahead. I don't know, it shouldn't take, we could possibly even get 3 seasons ahead. It just depends on the timing. If I do a month a day, I do more than that because I'll do I try to do August and September in one day. And then you got November. If you go September, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, you can do it in 8 days. So literally, we could get through almost 4 years if we don't have to play. We're sick. We're gonna try not to miss any days. I hate missing days. Plus, we still got stuff to do on ESO. So we're trying, to get everything. I'll probably do some ESO, not tonight, tomorrow night. We got AEW is on tonight. It's gonna be a good show. I'm pretty much not doing the podcast right now. I just don't feel well enough to do it. Starting enough doing this, but to then get on there and do that and just when I think I'm about to get over it, it comes right back and knocks me down. Can't get this. And the halls ain't working. Nothing I'm taking is working. And I don't want to keep taking ibuprofen, but fuck. I don't think keeps my head from hurting. I think I might try to find a chair. Cause I like this chair and all, but it's too low to the ground. I can't stretch my knees out. When I sit like a normal person, my knees are... Sorry. Bullshit. I hate being sick. I hate even being close to being sick. When you went 5 years without having fucking so much of the cold that lasted more than a day, getting sick for like a month and a half or almost a month and a half, it takes all the fun out of it. I can't get that thing I can't get it to cut loose. Even that don't help. It feels good, but it ain't helping. It did help. That worked nicely. I have a solution. I don't want to do it, but I have a solution. I went down and got some spicy nut chicken patties yesterday. I guarantee that'll do the trick. Now, leave me alone for about 3 hours, won't be good. Alright, so we're getting our boys Connor comes back, and then Bahula comes back here in a little bit. And I know he ain't going to be looking any better than he did, but we'll see. He was kind of one of those guys that went out on a limb and really didn't do anything. I mean, none of them really did. So. My eyes probably look like shit. I feel like shit. I really do. Whew. Why are you soaking wet? You're not supposed to be that wet. I do have a Sub-A-Thon going this month. Most people were having the month was 20. We want to reach that goal again. This is the month to do it. Subs are like 30% off. I think is what it said. I don't know for sure. I didn't see. It was on somebody else's app. I don't know. Oh shit, we're supposed to do that today. Gotta do that today. It'll happen after the show. Today's the last day for the SMA charity. We will be changing over to childhood cancer. It won't be the same as the last one. We'll be doing that later today. We'll have a new t-shirt up. And we'll go for that because September is going to be, not only is it a Sub-Timber, it's also going to be charity timber because we're going to put up a childhood cancer charity. New merch will be up with that today too. So, we got to do that later. But I almost forgot about it. Brain not working the way it's supposed to. The brain not working the way it's supposed to. The brain not working the way it's supposed to. Cause I really feel like shit. It'll be alright. Alright, Ryan Johnson is a C. Of course he's a C. Why wouldn't he be a C? You know what the problem with that is though? Here's the problem with that. The boy's got enough potential to be a 5-star. Oh no, see that's changed. Only because I have other players now. See, he's not that bad. He came in, he wasn't that bad. He's not bad. I could have canceled the thing, but I didn't. So, we got another goalkeeper. It'll be what it is. Simon McPherson. Simon McPherson. Mr. McPherson. Bye, Mr. McPherson. Crack. All these people coming in with these offers now, man. Like, wow. Go for it. Get these boys off my team. It won't cost me no money. I can save some money. He's done after this year. He's done after this year, so it don't really matter. They're not going to save me anything. Would have saved me a little bit if he'd gone before this now, but they're not. So, yeah, Johnson would kind of piss me off because he wasn't a 2 out of 2, or I wouldn't have signed. I wouldn't have got him. He was a 2 with like a potential of like 4 or 5. But then that's the only problem with this sometimes. Your scouts will make them look super great, and it's usually supposed to be. But see, I've gotten 2 goalkeepers since I tried to sign him. I signed the other Johnson, I think it's Johnson, and I got Ikonen. So Ikonen is going to make everybody else look bad. He's already a 2. I could have done him to his potential. Like I should have did that, but I didn't. I didn't do it with any of them, and I should have did it with him, but I didn't. But you can see when you make a character up like that. They're getting it down. They're down to 775. Man, they are dropping it off like they started out at 23. You go for it, boys. So, when you bring a player in that you make into a player and you create them, the way I did this, and you make Ikonen, okay, he comes in and his potential is a 190 something, okay, his potential is a 193. He's at a 44 right now. It was higher than that. I could have actually put him up to 68 at the time because that's where it showed that his stuff was. He has a potential to get to 4.5. He's a wonder kid, so he's got a resolute personality, a young goalkeeper. He's going to get to that point eventually. Hopefully, like I said, I don't know any of the stats for our like training stuff. But when you look at our information now, where we're at, the facilities are not good. Let's see. Basic training facilities, basic youth facilities, youth levels of 4. We have moving there on June the 27th. Fairly basic academy coaching, basic youth recruitment. That's our problem. Okay? Hopefully, when we go to this stadium, the next time, it'll improve some of those. That's the object of the game. I can't ask them to do any of that because the only thing I can ask them to do is to improve their youth level. We win this match against Gould, I'm going to ask them for a youth level increase. Puts it to 5. That makes us a little bit better. We can't do training facilities and stuff until I see them because we're putting a new stadium. It better be better than it is now. Like, hey, you missed it, man. You got to go in the last game, in the first game of the finals, or the first game of the playoffs. What's going on, brother? Hope you're having a good day. We got one game left, and then we will be putting. Where the hell is this water coming from? This thing leaking? Yeah, looks like it might be. But anyway, yeah. So, kind of disappointed in you, man. You didn't do anything the last time you played. You went on. You missed one of our games that we should have really won bigger, but we did win it, I think. You were in Cyprus again, partying in the Cyprus team. But they didn't give me a report on you this time. Normally, even if you don't do anything, they give me a report, but they didn't give me a report on you this time. I was kind of disappointed. You do have, like, a lot of goals and a lot of shit. You've been playing really well. Oh, your valuation is now 1.75 mil. They raised it. I didn't do it. They said, we need to raise this thing because it's worth more. Okay, no problem. 1.7. I did create a Wonder Kid goalkeeper yesterday. His name is Petri Ikonen. He's actually English, or no, he's Finnish. I'm sorry, he's Finnish. He was a youth intake, and I wanted to see what I needed a goalkeeper, and I didn't have any prospects that I could get one, so I went ahead and made one. He's at a 44 out of 193. He's going to be a beast when he plays, once he gets up there. But he's one of those players that, like, he'll go if I get an offer for him that's worth it later, he'll go. He will have no problem getting rid of him. Not a problem. He can go. I got an offer for Jordan. It was funny because, unlike what you did when they offered for you and I asked for more money, your player got mad about it. It was so funny because I had somebody come in to talk to, you know what, dude, you're out of here, so it don't really matter. You're going to talk to him whether you want to or not. They came in for Jordan and offered him like $4,000. I'm like, I don't think so. So I moved him up to like 100,000. They went to like 5.5. I said, okay, you want to play that game? I'll put you up to 250. And then instead of making a negotiation, I just went ahead and submitted it. And he talked to me after the game, or after that little interaction, and he was like, I'm unhappy because you didn't let me talk to him. I said, the valuation was way below what it should have been. And he says, well, what do you think is a good price? And I said, it gave me 190,000. And he said, that's fine with him. And I'm like, okay. The only problem is now, if I get somebody, now see, there's a way to cheat the system. That if you play this game and you've never done this before, there is a way to cheat the system now. Because if I get an offer for 190,000 for him, he's going to expect me to sell them. But here's the thing. You can go in and you can put that player at a value under that. That teams will then start offering for. And right now they're not going to offer 190 for him anyway because, you know, it's hard to get. I was hard to get that first $1 million for Quack because I had to fight for 2 years to finally get somebody to bid $1 million for him. But what you can do is I can go in and I can set the asking price I'm asking at like 50,000. 50,000 bid comes in and I say no, he's not going to say anything because he said it's 190. I'm like, yo, Rebel Queen, what's up, Rebel? How you doing? Long time no see. How you been? Hopefully good. I am surviving, I guess you could say. I'm trying to survive. do? Oh, that might be helpful. It might be helpful. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I've got my fingers on the thing doing the wrong shit. Hey, look at that. That actually gave me that one. Hey, nice. Oh yeah. So we've been having a very, 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 very interesting time this last few months. We went 17 games unbeaten. Then we lost 2 in a row. Then we won a game 10-1 on a hat trick from Quacky and a bunch of other goals. It was a freaking awesome game. And then we lost 2 in a row. Then we tied. Then we lost. Then we won. Then we lost. Then we lost. Then we won. Ended up we were 2 points short of being promoted. Pisses me off. Same thing that happened in the first season. We got promoted in it though because we were part of there was a 2-space automatic promotion. So it didn't matter that we didn't win. But this time and it's sad because we shared the stadium we're in with somebody else. So they had a game with everybody else on the last day of the season, and ours was 2 days later. So we knew coming into whether we were going to have to play, if we were playing for the title or not. We ended up, the Garforth Town won, put them up by 5 points. All we needed was one more win out of a tie. The last 3 games that we tied, if we'd have got one more win out of one of those ties, we'd have been promoted. So yeah, we've been struggling, but we got some new players. We were struggling to get players too. We lost Brooks. I don't understand this year. This year has been so messed up. Every damn loan I've had has ended in April. One of our loans that we put out ended on the 4th or the 3rd. He came back. Brooks, who we had for the whole season, was our 3rd best scorer. Part of our 3-man team up front. Got back on the 4th of April. And we've just got like McGoldrick, and then the other one's coming back, and then Buell's coming back in 2 days, and we have another game in 7 days, and it's just been a weird freaking year, and I don't understand it. So we're doing what we did last year. We're trying to sign Brooks. I couldn't give him a contract. He's not in his contract runs out on the in this year, so he's not got a contract. They started out wanting $23,000 for him. Right now, with a month and a half or 2.5 months to go, they're down to 7.7. They'll probably put it up again the next time, but we'll be doing this until the end, until we can offer him a contract. Once I can offer him a contract, I won't have to make any offers to him anymore. He'll just be available for contract, but I can't make an offer to him for a contract yet. We have to wait till the season's over. So, but yeah, we're trying to keep this damn. Yeah, this is normal shit though. I mean, seriously, this is what happens in Football Manager. We had a chance to take the game and be the champs like we were supposed to be. And of course they were pissed at me because we didn't win. Automatic promotion. But if you go based on the way we played against school, we lost one. Both losses were away. Both wins were at home. We play them at home. So, we're hoping to buck the trend and get the win. We sold out the last game at home. Problem with our home team, and the reason we ain't making any money yet, we're like $200,000 in the hole, is we play 3.5 hours away from home. We are from Leeds, north. We play in Cirencester. I think Cirencester is Cirencester. Not sure how it's said. I said Cirencester because that's what it looks like. But that's where we play, at the Royal Agricultural College. So we played here for 5 years. 6 years. 4 years. So it ain't like we've been making any money. Well, bye, Jordan. Hey, go and save me a little bit of money now. Ain't you just so nice to me you left? Up 725. They'll probably go back up to 8 after this one. Because they've been doing that. They've been getting down to the lower number, then going back to the next one, and then dropping down further. You can keep trying, baby, but we going to be able to offer him a contract soon. And when I offer him a contract, you can kiss your ass goodbye. It was funny because they did that to me for Johnson, who I just signed, the goalkeeper. And they kept trying to get money for him, and I'm sorry, it's not doing that. And it finally, like a couple days before the the transfer window shut, they stopped asking for money and accepted the thing, and I got him. Then they canceled it, which is what cost us the season. I believe when they canceled it, we'd won 10-1, and then we won the next game like 3-2. But after, and that would have been, we would have had him for that last game, and we could have gotten better. I got none against my goalkeeper. Aqua did a great job for us as a youth candidate that wasn't going to get any better, and he did great for us. But combination of him and the defense, we gave up way too many goals. We scored 113 goals. We gave up like 61, 71, something like that. So we've given up all but four. We've gotten like a 40 goal difference. But the problem is, we just kept giving up stupid shit and not winning games we wanted to. So we haven't had a shutout in a while, but we just got a shutout in the game against Maltby, Maine. That didn't work.
No sooner than I got in that truck this morning, fell asleep.
There you go. Hey, at least you didn't drive sleepy.
Oh, no.
I did that once. About killed 4 people. Yeah, we didn't have a good trip. I had to go to a town about 45 minutes from here. And there's a couple ways you can get there, but all of them are like windy, crazy roads. And we had to be there like 6 in the morning, and I hadn't slept the night before. And on the way home, I was not having a good day. So yeah, we got these players in. We make a difference. Now we get Johnson in. He comes in as a two-star, which doesn't make any sense because he wasn't that way before. But because I now have a player that is I don't even need a goalkeeper anymore. That's the fucked up part. My goalkeeper is not going to be needed because we got 4 goalkeepers now. It went back up to 8. Told you to go back up, and this one's going to go down to 7.5 or 7.75 and 7.5. They're going to keep doing that. Dudes, you got like how many days? 7 days. You got 1 week to keep asking him for money for him, because as soon as our season is over, win, lose, or draw, you're not going to get to ask for money anymore, and I might be able to offer him a contract. So yeah, we definitely need to improve our defense. I did get Alfie Pond, who is a better defender. Shay's gotten better. Shay Fox has gotten better. So they're my 2 midfield, my 2 center defenders that I'm going to keep on the team. The fullbacks and the other center defender is gone. They're not going to stick. They're not playing again next year because they're not getting better and they're not going to be what we need. I don't need to replace Quacky and I don't need to replace Page because Page is on the other side and he signed a 1-year contract. I'm going to replace him because he's not good enough to be. He's not good enough to be in that position anymore as a full-time starter. Backup, yes, he'll be fine. As a starter, he's not growing. He's not going to get any better. He's pretty much tapped out on his potential and stuff. So he's done. I'm not going to keep him around when I don't need him. So we got a lot. We were going to have to get in all defensive backs, a goalkeeper, and the front was fine. We changed that this season, which is good. Good thing to do. But yeah, it's going to be very, very interesting. We're going to beat these guys. We're playing at home. We get our new stadium on the 27th of June. So right before the new season starts, we get our new stadium. Can't wait. I feel you there, girl. I've been having headaches. That was my biggest problem from. They said I had COVID, and for about a week after I saw the doctor, I still felt like shit. And the only thing they told me to do, they didn't give me any kind of pills or anything. They didn't give me no antibiotics, no nothing. They said take Advil and ibuprofen and take Tylenol to get rid of the fever. Okay. As a heart condition, having a heart condition, I'm not supposed to take those. He said, you'll be fine. I could take up to 4,000 milligrams of Tylenol a day and never gave me a number on the ibuprofen. The sad part is, for me, I have never had any luck with any kind of painkillers other than so they, I take them, and then for the longest time after I got rid of the cough and the stuffiness was gone, and I was starting to feel better. I was waking up every morning with a headache, and I was just like, this is not gonna work. This is not working for me. This is bullshit, because I didn't want to take the pills, and I'd wait all day, and it would suffer all day long, and I would end up having to take the pills in the evening time, and it just bugs the shit out of me. So like Monday, I go for an ultrasound of my thyroid. Now my thyroid, I have what's called Graves' disease. It's a thyroid condition. It's not good. It's not going to ever get worse, hopefully. We are on certain pills. But my thyroid, instead of having a problem on one side or the other, it's dead straight in the middle. There's a nodule there, and they have to look at it again. So I get to have that done on Monday. And then, oh, no, that's not going to work. Oh, I just realized that's not going to work for me. We're going to have to change appointment. Because I got like, I mean, the only thing we're going to see is if it's bigger. If it's gotten bigger, they may have to do something with it. My thyroid is like really messed up. I'm taking a some weird name pill to control it, and it works. It put me back to normal, but the problem is the numbers that they get when they do it are not good numbers. It's supposed to be doing better than it's doing. Yep, this will go to 725. Yeah, that's funny. And they're not. Those numbers haven't come down. They're in general, it's okay. They're a lot better than they were when I wasn't taking the pills. But now that I'm taking the pills, they're not going down as far as we want to. So we don't know if it's because that's gotten better. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Yay, the bits. I love bits. Bits are good. So we're going to find out if eventually I may have to have half my thyroid removed. I may have to have whole my thyroid removed, which it was weird because before I found out about the Graves' disease, I went from, I'm 244. I've been 244 pretty much for the last 10 years. Every time I go to the doctor, it's the same thing. Except for 2 years ago, right when I started having the arm pain and I stopped streaming, I went from 240 to like 212 in like 3 months or 4 months without doing anything. I was eating like mad. I was doing everything I normally do like mad, and I didn't know my thyroid was fucked up. I mean, literally, I thought my sugar was the problem, because being a type 2 diabetic, when you go in the bathroom all the time and you're losing weight, there's a problem. Normally that means your thyroid, your sugar levels are fucked up. But I kept taking my sugar and it was normal. And I was like panicking. I didn't know what the hell was going on. So when I'm different when it comes to going to doctors than most people, because I don't play around. I never went to doctors before I got on Social Security because I didn't have medical. So if I went to the doctor, it had to be a life or death situation. And what was the worst part about it wasn't losing the weight. I was happy with that. It was like I was 18 again. I had acne everywhere. My back, I had spots like where I sleep. It would get on the lower back because that's where my body would sweat the most because of the covers I'm sleeping on. And I was like, I'm sitting here going, good goddamn, man, I got pimples everywhere. My shoulders looked like someone was playing pin the tail on the donkey and missing on me. It was crazy. Found out what's going on. Got it controlled. The sad part is I went from 212 back to 240 in like a month. It didn't take long, but it was just like my entire metabolism was back to normal. I was not just eating. I was eating. I was going nuts every day. I was starving. I would eat lunch, eat dinner, and I'd still be hungry, and it was getting to be a pain in the ass because I didn't have the money to eat like that. So, we get this, and when she did the ultrasound the first time, she said there's a nodule. It's not very big, but it could be a problem. We'll see what happens with the pills. Like I said, the pills work to keep my metabolism, and if you don't know anything about thyroid's a bitch, because your thyroid controls everything in your body. Hey, guess what, dude? You might be a first-time visitor, but you'll never be back to this channel again. You know why? Because you're a douchebag. I hate you people. Get off of my fucking channel. If I wanted you on my channel, I'd have asked you to be here. But I don't want you on my channel, you piece of shit. And that's what you are to a piece of shit. Bitch, get off. Bye. You're done. But yeah, so your thyroid completes every little thing in your body. It controls everything. It controls your testosterone. It controls your all your different chemicals that get put in your body. It controls all that. And when it's off, that's when your problems come in. And the sad part about it is, even today, like my ex-wife had thyroid problems. Never knew it until like the last 2 years of our marriage. And honestly, it changed her completely. She was a totally different person when she started taking the pills. And like I kept telling everybody, I didn't know her at all. She's totally different than what she was when we were married. I mean, everything, personality, everything was completely different. And it's hard to find out if you're a thyroid issue because it affects everything else. And it takes a long time sometimes to get that down to a point where you can pinpoint that to being what it is. For me, fortunately, because I've got so many other things wrong, I started looking up the symptoms and what was going on, and we figured out that I told my doctor before he would listen to me, I had Graves' disease. I said, that's all it can be. I said, yeah, I've got an overactive thyroid, but it's not the same as what that is, and it's different, and it's a lot more. And so I went to the he didn't put me on anything. So I got an endocrinologist and went to the endocrinologist, and she was like, yep, you got Graves' disease. I said, I knew, because I don't play around. I don't take pills the doctors give me without looking them up. I don't buy their what they tell me is wrong with me without looking it up. Okay, cool. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully it is good. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I had chicken tenders last night, so I don't know what's going to go on today. Yeah. So I'm back to I got 3 doctor's appointments. I go to do my ultrasound on Monday. Then I got to go in October, 3 days. I go see my regular doctor, the heart doctor, and the endocrinologist. And the problem with that is, one of the days might be a day we ain't doing, because if it's the 13th, if you weren't here earlier, the ESO update came out today. I had it loaded. I know it was downloading. So I'll be checking that out later. It's not got a whole lot to it. It's going to do, I think it's going to do more harm than good. Because, I'm sorry, I can't help but be like, what the hell? Their biggest announcement for this update was they were making it so your mounts could swim. Now, I've played plenty of different online games, MMOs and RPGs, even ones that aren't online. I played for almost 5 years. I played ESO, or I played ESO since in the last 6 years. I played Skyrim for 5 years before that. I played WoW back in the day when WoW first came out. I played some Final Fantasy. I played Kingmaker back when it first came out. I played all these different games. Not one of those games has a mount that can swim, because unfortunately mounts can't fucking swim. There are certain ones that might be able to. Horses can't swim. Horses you never see. I don't care what movie it is. If it's an old western or modern day movie, if they're going through the wilderness and they come to a river, if it's above the calf on the bucket or on the bottom part of the leg, they're not riding them across. They're leading them across, or they're letting them swim for themselves. You don't ride a fucking horse through water. But that was the biggest thing they did for us this time. Made it so the mounts can go. Okay? Doesn't make any sense. Not one time. He said this is the biggest ask for thing we've had. I have never seen that asked for. Never heard anybody talk about it. Never heard anybody express that they wanted their mounts to swim. And you know how much time it's going to save you? 2 seconds. Because normally when you're riding a mount, you jump in the water and you can't ride the mount anymore, it would automatically kick you off and you keep moving. You get to the other side, you hold the fucking main big button in the middle for 2 seconds and your mount comes back. That's all they're going to save you. They said they had to redo all these different mechanics to make it work. I'm thinking, why did you do that? You wasted so much time on that when there's so many other things you could do. You could have fixed the player versus player. I'm not a player versus player but the people who play player versus player are pissed most of the time because it doesn't work the way they want it to. You could have invested in that. They said they're working on crossplay, which that's not exactly what they said, but that's what they kind of said. They said they were working on the background stuff to allow you to do crossplay. There are a lot of things that you have to fix to make crossplay work. The biggest problem is the differences in economy. I can buy crowns from people in game for $1,000 a crown, 1,000 gold a crown. Okay, so if I want to buy 5,000 crowns, it's going to cost me $5 million. No problem. I can do that. You know, in the Xbox version, no. Game time, what's up, buddy? How you doing, Don? You got to stop changing your name, man, because I was like looking for you the other day on shout out. I put it in as this because I didn't realize who you were until then. Until today, I was like, what the hell? I was like, who the hell is Games Time? I don't know, and then I didn't realize it was you. But I did thank you, and I thank you for coming in again today. I'm putting you down as Dawn. I don't care. But yeah, so you know they're gonna nerf the subclassing. They have to, because the subclassing does make it a little bit overpowered. I love it. It's a great thing that they did. Now I've got characters that are going to be the bomb all around. And I've got some characters that were lacking things that are going to be able to have things that they couldn't get that are actually going to help them. Like, for example, Torgon, my guy I'm playing through on Solstice online. When I'm streaming, that's the one I'm playing through right now. He doesn't have a heal. Nothing he has in his repertoire has a heal. So I think I got him one that can have a heal, which is something he needs. So we're going to hopefully do that, but we'll see what happens, because I'm going to end up, after the stream today, I'm going to end up playing to see what they've changed. And they gave us 2 new dungeons, so I mean, they gave us the normal stuff, but like I said earlier today, I was talking about this. It makes no sense whatsoever to have changed from chapters to seasonal, because they've done nothing different. This year, they've done exactly the same thing. The only difference they're going to do is the Wailing Wall, or whatever they're called. I think it's called the Wailing Wall. It's going to have the attack happen on the 13th of October. That's why I may have to change my doctor's appointments. Because if it starts at 10 o'clock on the 13th, I will not be streaming this that day. I will be streaming ESO, because we're going to watch the whole thing go down. It's going to be a blast. Ooh, pizza. Oh, that's what I'm having for supper tonight. How the hell did I not remember what I'm having for supper tonight? It's Sub Day. The one day of the month that I love, because there's a new pizza place that's been around for like less than 6 months. And it's in a small town about 7 miles from here. And I love their subs. I am a huge sub fan. I have been a sub fan. I would rather have sub fans. I'd rather have a sub than pizza. You give me an Italian sub, and I'm talking a real Italian sub, not a damn. I don't want an Italian sub. Like, if you order Italian sub from some places, they put bologna on it. I'm sorry, that's not an Italian sub. There's our boy. Is that our boy's quacking? Oh, look at this man. Look at this. This column kind of worries me, because this column is not great. Got 112 in there. But these columns right here look so sharp. And I still can't figure out. Natural fitness is a 16. Stamina is a 19. Why every freaking game in the first half of the game you get tired? I cannot figure that out. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. You're officially a leading EFL League 2 player. You like close to full potential. Not even close to full potential. I love how they do that. Oh, he's close to full potential. Want to bet? I bet he's not, because when I look at his potential, when I look at them hidden numbers that I can look at, let's see, full potential 96 or 149. What's he at right now? 96. So he still has a 53 points you can improve. The problem is, he's not going to keep getting better on my team if I can't do something with him. And hopefully, like I said, hopefully the what are we working on with him? Shooting. Yeah, it needs to work on the shooting. Definitely needs to work on the shooting. But if we get some of them other ones up on the other side, man, we'd be set. And that's the thing. You know, we can't do anything more than what we're doing right now because we have piss poor facilities. But we got a new stadium coming. Well, we're down to 675. I figure by the time June gets around, the end of his contract, he's going to be down around 1,000. It's right there going. So now 675, it'll go down to 650, then it'll go back up to 7, then it'll go down all the way again into the 5s. So, all right, boys, we got 2 days until the final game of the season. We need a win. We don't need to play around in this game. I need Quacky got to go in the last game. And to be quite honest with you, since this is the last game, your ass might die. Because I'm not taking you out of the game. Unless you get hurt or you score a hat trick, you're not coming out of the game. I don't care how tired he is. It's the last game. Who cares? Last game, they're going to play. I'm not putting anybody in unless they're dying or doing badly. This is pretty much our first team is going to win this match one way or the other. Now, if we're up 10-0 at halftime, we'll talk about it. Man, I must have broke this fucking glass. No, can't be. It's not this cup. That's the only problem with using that plastic cups like that. They don't stay warm for one. But then they die off. Wow. Man, and this is what really sucks about this is I have spurts of great feeling where I'll feel pretty damn good. And then either my eyes will start, like I sat down yesterday after my first stream. I did stream again last night just to try to get through to the playoffs, and I just couldn't finish. I wanted to finish this last night, but I couldn't. I was just tired. I was on for about 2 hours last night, and I was just like, that's it, I'm done. I can't do no more. And then, yeah, I'll feel great for the rest of the afternoon. But as soon as I stop doing this and go to sit over there, my eyes, like right now, the corner of my eyes, the outside corner of my eyes burn. Just not burn, but kind of like have that feeling that they're going to burn. And they just bother me. But the biggest problem I'm having is in the tear ducts. It's like killing me there. And then they start to itch so bad. What the hell is he doing? Dude, pay attention to where you're going. Team selection advice versus Ghoul. I will make this suggestion only because, but I'm putting Pedri back in because Petrie did very good. Sound like yeah. Nope. Last time I held a team meeting, we did great with the team meeting and then ended up fucking the game up. I gave him a great team meeting, had an awesome team meeting, and the boneheads fucked it up. Now, there's another player we got right there that's going to be a good player. He's 11 passing, 10 tackling. Where's his crossing? Marking is a 9. That's not bad. We don't want ball control anymore. We want to work on defensive positioning. Yeah. That's the one. Fucking in natural fitness, he's got fucking good balance, good jumping reach. Stamina and strength are pretty good. His pace is a 10 and his acceleration is an 8. Not bad. And he's sticking around, boys. I don't know who you are. Don't care who you are. You're 1.5 star. Go away. You. Hi. What's up, Peachy? How you doing? What's up, my baby doing? Huh? Here, I want to give you a hug. Give me hugs. Give me hugs. Give me hugs. Bye, Carlton. We're getting rid of these players, even though I don't care, because it's too late in the season to worry about it. Because they're like, they could have left earlier and gave me more money to spend, but they didn't. It comes down to this. Ooh, I went and got a kebab kit. Well, actually, a hilo kit, or a gyro kit, or a gyro kit the other day at the store. I ate that sucker. I ate all 5 of them in one day. I love me one. I love me some gyros. The American version of the gyro. Just eat that shit to die. I would love. See, that's the problem where I live. We don't have any kind of restaurants like that. We got a Wendy's, ooh, and a McDonald's, ooh. We didn't get the people didn't bring in the good one. They didn't bring in the McDonald's. They didn't bring in. They had a we had a Kentucky Fried Taco Bell combo, but the people who owned it pretty much let their employees run drugs out the side, out of the door. That didn't last. But it was cool too because they had a Kentucky Fried Bar. You could go in there and get the chicken bar, and you could have all the good food they had on there, and it was so awesome. But nope. And then they have it has a beer license, and in America you have to have a license to sell alcohol. It has to go through the state. You have to pay so much money for it, and depending on where it's at and how many are available in your area, it can be expensive. The gas station there's a McDonald's, a bank, a gas station, a Rite Aid, this little restaurant, and then further up is a little over like two things over is our state store, liquor store. Ooh, paid out 120. Ooh, 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 baby, that was a lot of bonus for these guys. They got like $2 each. Anyway, so the guy who owns it hasn't put anything else in there. He wanted to do he wants to do a Mexican restaurant in there, but they want to sell tequila and they don't have the license to do that. They have the license to sell beer. Okay. So there's a barbecue guy that does a barbecue stand, and he was in there for a little bit, and he was making a ton of money. But he didn't stay there. He's out where the people are. Our industrial park has some gas and oil people that are out there all day, every day, and he's out there open like 3 days a week, killing it. But this guy, the restaurant, the Rite Aid closed down, and they ended up leaving, which pissed me off because that was my pharmacy, and now I got to go all the way uptown to get my food, my stuff. And the people who owned the gas station want to expand it, and they bought the Rite Aid, they tore it down, they built a new building there, and they have the old building beside it. They offered this dude $1 million for that building with that restaurant in it, and he said no. Why? Because of the freaking liquor license. Now the liquor license ain't nowhere near that. And the thing about it is that in Ohio, it went back to 7, now it'll go down to 6. In our town, it was pretty much a dry town. You didn't have anybody have legal bars in the town proper. You had the Eagles, which was a club that had a bar. You had a Sportsman's Club, which was an illegal speakeasy type thing that people could go in and get drunk whenever they wanted to. You know, they had beer. And then you had a couple other. There's an American Legion that was in town that they just kind of ignored. A lot of those they just kind of ignored. They were just like, you know what, we don't care. We're not going to do anything about it. But then they kind of changed that, and the guy who owns the pizza shop uptown bought the building beside him and put in a sports bar. They gave him a license for that. They got a license there. You know, they have other places now that are actually legal in town. And this guy wants to sell this pizza shop. He's trying to sell it for. This is what he's got. He's got a pizza shop uptown and the bar, side by side. He's got a house out in one of the richest areas in town where all the rich people live. And I'm not talking like worth $200,000. I'm talking about the millionaire people live out there. He has in about a town about 4 miles from here. There's a hillside that he sells advertising for. So people put advertisements on there. It's one of the state routes that runs through this town, and there's millions of people that drive on this thing a month, and it makes a lot of money. And he's sitting there going, he wants to sell this stuff for about $250,000. I would have loved to get my hands on that pizza shop and the bar, because I would be making a ton of money. Oh boy. But I can't find nobody that's got that kind of money or that kind of credit. I would talk to my brother, who probably could do it, but his wife would kill him. No. We got to do this up. We got to do this up. We got to go into this game looking tough as hell, kicking everybody's ass. Let's go, boys. It comes down to this. Alfie, man. What's up with you, Alfie? We're playing at home. We have split the season with these guys. We're on a 2-game winning streak, 3 out of 5. 3 out of 6 with 3 wins, a tie, and 2 losses. Here we go, boys. We're playing in the whites again. Let's go. This is a rivalry that comes from the league below. They were actually in the same league with us. We got Bondo from them. Come on now. Let's go. Come on. No, that's not a clearance. That's called a cross pass to a stupid play. Nope. Oh, come on, fellas. Let's go, baby. Throw in. Now, this man got us a shutout in the last game. First time we've had a shutout in forever. We've been shut out twice in the last 6 games. 4-0 and 1-0. The good thing is the team that beat us 4-0 and shut out, these team beat. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
This is a very good There's a man on the right here. He's lost his man onto the front.
March to Quacky. Quacky crosses. Gets the assist. Terry Bondo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Quacky with an assist to open the scoring in 7 minutes. That's beautiful. Now that's what happens when this team actually learns how to play.
Well, that's where he wants it. That was impressive.
He's just standing in the middle, all alone. Beautiful pass. The Quackster comes through for the first assist. Bondo gets his first goal in 3 games. We're happy. He's got 32 on the season. He broke his team record. He's moved his team record closer to 30. Nicely done.
He's offering to deliver a ball. They have given away possession here.
Nope. Oh my God, that would have been beautiful. He said, that would have been another assist and another goal, and that was perfectly put away. But he missed it. And yep, I get into these games, so.
That's intense. Delivers with wit. Meaningless in the end. Get in quick. Great reaction.
Woo! Mr. Goalkeeper. Wait. He's still. No, that's bullshit. Oh my God, we finally get one of these goals that happens where the goalkeeper rolled over into the goal and gave us a goal, and they called him offside. There was nobody offsides on that, you piece of shit. Oh my God.
That's been cut out. Well played. Measured pass.
That was terrible.
Looking for an outlet.
That was hilarious, and it should have been, but it didn't. Bondo.
Not this time.
Goal. That's terrible. See, in the last game, showed a perfectly placed pass, beautifully placed goal. They called offside, and they actually showed it, and there was no offside. Jordan has been ripped off twice now in playoff games, pretty much. 1 cup, 1 playoff, where he got ripped off by a non-offside goal that was called offside.
Good ball. Meaningless in the end. That needed doing.
Was it now? Harry Pedersen's first goal of the season comes in the playoff, in the championship game. What a game from these boys. They were kicking some serious ass today. The Fox man said, I'll give it to you, baby. And it went off of Page to Pedersen. And that was messed up. But we'll take it. 2-0. 16 minutes, we scored 2 goals. Works for me. Your boys gave up way too early on that. Yeah, that was the first time I've had a goal like that. As a goalkeeper gave me a goal. And nope, offside. They're calling it. There was not an offside there, but they called it. It's too easy to predict now. That's the one thing I will definitely not miss in the next game. And my son was arguing with me about this yesterday, about how they took away our licenses, and then like they should have fixed this. They should have fixed the offside problem. It's been a problem for a long time. They didn't give us a 25. They said, well, we didn't want to do an update because that's going to be a penalty. Pawn! Ooh, pawn. Now, the last time he gave a penalty, he saved it. Come on, baby, you can do this. You the man. You the man. He's not good. You the man. Oh, he got there, just didn't get there. Yeah. He went up, and if he just stood still, it was blocked. But he dove for it. That's all right, fellas. It's all right. Took him 20 minutes to score. We're going to score another goal in the next 2 minutes. We're going to get our third goal in average about 8 minutes a goal. But yeah, they should have fixed the offsides. They took away licenses. Like and like I tell my son, they want to argue about it. He wanted to argue about it, but it ain't. I don't care if it's the way they do things or not. It's not legal. It shouldn't be legal. Because when I buy this game, I buy it as the game is when I buy it. I don't buy it with them being able to take away my. Once I bought it, them licenses belong to me. They're sold to me. They should be mine. They should not be able to sell them and take them off because the game, it ran out for the people. I don't care. I bought the game. I bought the game 2 years ago, and you're taking away licenses now. And you know, like I said, I don't know if I'll be able to play the new one or not. I don't know if I'll be able to play the new game or not because I won't know if the graphics will be good enough for my game. So what we have to do is we will have to get the demo when it comes out and see from there. Hopefully I'll be able to, but nice job, baby, nice job. He was on it. All right, fellas, we need another goal. We don't want to give him that one. We want more than a 1 point cushion. We need another goal, baby. They've had 3 shots, and the only one that was on was the damn. Dumb move.
Oh, it's terribly wayward. Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. Back stick.
It's in. Jaden Jordan gets a goal. Yeah, call that one offside, bitch. Literally should be his 26th goal. Literally should be his 26th goal of the year. He had 2 goals taken off of him that were not offsides. Quacky to Marsh to Page to Jordan. The four-man assist. I'm giving him credit. That's a 4-man assist, goddammit.
A long way back from here.
I don't know why y'all couldn't play this way all year. Honestly. Had you played this way all year, we would have been run away from this championship without even thinking about it. Offsides! As soon as he got that, I knew he was offsides. Sorry! That was definitely offside. Oh, Quacky. Ooh, nice save. Good save. The Quackinator. Goal from Dondo. Jordan, Quack with the an assist. Page with 2 assists and a goal from Pedersen. I can't believe Pedersen scored. Pedersen never scores. That's his first goal of the year. He's tearing it up. Nice job, fellas. A 2-1 lead at half a time. All right, boys, it comes down to this. Keep it up, baby. Keep it up. And it's going to take a miracle for y'all to come off the field. You better be, well, Quacky, it don't matter. It's the last game of the season. Who cares? You're going to be dead before you come off the field this time. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hopefully when I come back, we're up 4-1.
Gunning for inspiration here. What follows? Looking to get distance on it. Nice passing. Retained possession, and he heaves it forward. Does well to read it and intercept out wide now. Still got it. Attempt. That's the wrong out. Surely that deserved better. Pass delivered temptingly, and the keeper's well positioned. Sends it forward. The right place. With a good steal, well played on that. Sharp movement there. The slide tackle there. A perfect move and a perfect ending.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again.
Now that's a fine challenge. It's in! Having a look. Corner it is. Expected to deliver. Oh, Red, nice interception. Over it comes. Deals with it. Looking to get on the end of this. Needing to defend this deep. Quality surging them when they really
Are we up? 3-2, not good. Come on, boys.
Oh, he's found some
Alright.
space here. Struck first time. Big relief after that one. Forwards and with intent. Bright approach, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh, it's terribly wayward.
Jordan! Oh my God! You just ran forward with that instead of shooting like that. You had to go.
They really...
Let's go, boys. You got 12. You got 30 minutes. 30 minutes to go. I wasn't gonna, but I did. Had to do it. Had to do it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. What a season for these guys.
Needing to defend this deep. It is a fantastic goal.
The keeper has every right to have a
Yep.
vote his defenders for that.
Yeah.
They never got tight to the
A
score.
big occasion.
And we're tied.
Delivered.
Not good.
Heave to the back post. It's in.
How confident was
I don't
he?
understand
Backed
that.
himself all the way.
I don't understand that at all. McGoldrick ain't played for us all year long. He's coming on for Pedersen. That's it. We're done. We got 20 minutes to go. We're tied up. You guys cannot lose this match. You lose the match, we stay in this league, and we're not going to be happy with that. We're not going to be happy with fucking penalties. I can tell you that now.
And looking for some space. Perfect positioning. Good idea.
Make him pay for that, baby. There you go. There you go, Marsh. Inside the Bondo. Forward, deliver. This way, that's the goal. And they'll call him offside. That's bullshit. Man. That is terrible. That's 2 offside goals that we got taken from us. 2 calls offside they taken from us twice. Bullshit. Sorry, that's bullshit.
Oh,
Hey,
smart
Chrissy.
save.
How you doing, sir? Didn't see you come in. Hope you're having a good day. Wow, I gotta learn how to spell.
He's on the move. Get the ball.
Nice. Get it forward.
They're good at.
Should have got it forward, but what? Oh, look out! Let's go.
Gripped by the keeper.
No, come on, baby. You gotta be better than that.
Surely that deserved.
Gotta be better than that, man. Come on, people. Oh, you're killing me here. Do not let this go to penalties. We should have won this match. We were up 3-1, and you let them come back and tie it in the second half. What the hell?
Keep it going. And he's blown his whistle now for offside.
Well, yeah, dude, standing in the box. He was standing in the damn offside thing. Come on, baby, you got 5 minutes to do this. You can win this. Steal this ball back. Let's go. Nicely done, almost.
Midfield. Well, he's got the ball. 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 He's got the b
Nice hustle.
Fired deep towards the back post. Opts to chip it clear. Early ball.
Not a good chip.
Meticulously
Should have been better.
well to keep it going. Oh, special.
That's bullshit.
Special goal.
This is fucking bullshit.
He made it
I don't believe we're gonna lose this match.
And that is about as cool as they come with accuracy.
After being up 3-1, you fucking lost this match, you stupid fucks. You better score a goal before this is over. You better hope for playoffs now. This is pathetic. That is pathetic. What do we do in the second half? Not a fucking thing. 3 shots is the most I see. We had nothing. Did nothing in the second half. He'll give us 2 minutes. You better get a goal right here.
Fired deep towards the back post. Keeper's ball.
Oh yeah, let's keep it close enough for the goalkeeper to get it. How y'all gonna lose the whole match against these motherfuckers? God damn it.
Kick for the keeper. He's gone
This is
long.
fucking crazy. I cannot believe we're gonna lose.
Into some space.
You guys have less than
Sharing defenses.
there it is. There it is. And they're gonna call him offsides again. Yep.
That is out of
Third.
this world.
Third offside in this game. 3 offside calls in this game. I don't know what the hell he's not even offside there. We saw that live, and that's not even what they should have called offside. The offside call should have been on Jordan, and it wasn't. 3 fucking goals. It should be 6-4. We lost this match because of bad goalkeeping. Or bad refereeing. This is bullshit.
Prepare themselves for a cross.
You had 5 minutes and you're going to lose it. We lost this match because of refereeing. 3 fucking goals taken away. At least 2 of them were not fucking offsides. And we lost. We're staying in this league again because you stupid fucks lost a 3-1 lead. God, I hate this fucking team sometimes. Seriously debating whether I'm going to stay with this team or not. Because you lost a match that you should not have lost. Again! Fucking morons. That is ridiculous. That is fucking pathetic. That's terrible. That is fucking pathetic. I cannot believe we lost that match. Take 3 goals away. 3 goals. 3 goals were taken away. 2 of them should not have been. The last one, debatable, because they called the offsides on the wrong time. He was onside when they called it. I'm sorry, that's bullshit. Fucking crap. 3-1 halftime lead and lose to stay in the league. Wow. That was pathetic. Oh no, let them say something. Let them ask me about the controversy. I guarantee you I'll go off on it. I'm done with this shit. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. But I can tell you right now, they ain't gonna be happy with me. Because, let's see, we're gonna unpick everybody. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, let's do it this way. Let's see. I'm gonna do exactly what I said I was gonna do. He's going to the reserves. Bye. Pedersen, you cost us that fucking match, you piece of shit. You're going to the reserves. If you aren't part of my fucking people I'm keeping, you're out of here. I can't really tell with him right now because we ain't doing anything with him yet. We'll do it this way. O'Shea. Can't really do him either. Norberg either. We can do Haben and Bye. My squad just got really tiny. Really fucking tiny. And I don't even care. Bye. We got nobody. This is all we're keeping. And half of those guys are only staying because I've got them. Like, Norberg, he's not good enough to stay. And everybody else is staying. Everybody else is staying. And that's what we got to work with. Now they're going to be like, you can't put them down there. Yeah, I fucking can. No, not going to train him because he's not going to be here anymore. That was ridiculous. That was fucking ridiculous. We don't have a team now. Yep. We don't have a team now. Ah! That's our team. That's our... No. Why would you do that? You know better than that. Why is he playing? Wow. I've seen some bad shit before. Why is he playing there? He can't play that position. You can't put him in there. He's a fucking dumbass. Where's my boy at? What the hell did you do? That would be my team right now. We'd have a team. We'd have 3 goalkeepers on the bench, but we have a team. Barely. Yeah, I don't think so. That would be our team. The rest of y'all can bitch and complain, but y'all done blew it. We're stuck in this league again because the team blew it. A 3-1 lead at halftime. We lost 4-3. Like I said, this team has been doing that for years. I don't know why I should not be used to it, because that's how they operate. They do great in the first half and then die in the second. Bad juju. Well, looks like we're stuck here again, so now we got to fill the position we don't have. And that's what we're going to do, because everybody on the reserve team is out of here. If they got a contract, they're out of here. And if they do have a contract, they're still out of here. Yep. I got nobody on this team that's worth keeping. Nobody. I don't know where all these guys came from or why they're all here, but okay. See, ain't nobody on here I want to keep either. Kenzo's pissed me off too much. He just don't play well. Under 18s, now see if I need to, I'll bring my under 18s in. I would bring every one of these guys up that are 3-star potential. All these guys from here up will come up and play if I need to. I ain't got a choice. I'm just gonna have to sign people when I get around to it. That was terrible. We should not have lost that match. There's no way in hell we should have lost a 3-1 lead. Yep, a bad side, dude. It comes down to everybody that I put down to the reserve team that are gone. All those players you see on there, I don't care if any of them come back, because none of them are good enough to play in this league in the first place. They're all lower than where they should be, and they cost us more matches than they won for us. I need to replace them anyway. 776 for the Quack. Oh no, you can forget about that. I got enough goalkeepers to last me forever. I don't have a left because Shea's the only one that can play there. I need a new mid, because yeah, those guys are still there, but they're not going to be. We have no depth at any position really. One left 2 mid lifts. So we definitely got to replace. And then we're going to replace them anyway because they're all far enough down on the list that I got to replace them. So that's the whole object of the game. I'll free up contract room. All those players will be gone at the end of the season before we start signing players. Once I find out how much my money's going to be, which will be soon. The only ones like, see, they give us 244,000, which isn't bad. What are we spending right now? Right now we are spending 243. We're only committed to spending 184. So we're gonna have 60,000 as it stands right now. But I'm gonna lower that money. It's gonna drop off, and we will have the players that we will get rid of players we don't want anymore, and we will bring in new players. If I have to bring in free signings, I bring in free signings. I've been trying to do this over time, and it's not been working because we run out of money too soon. I got rid of my entire, like our scouting staff has not been able to go out and scout right because I had a big, for some reason, everybody always talks about when you do your team, you need to have a list of players that you're going to go to. You need to have you want to have them on your list, and you can have them looked at all the time. The problem with that is that costs you money. We're not in a position to go, well, we've got enough money that we can spend and have a short list. We can't do it. Back up down there down to 675. Can I offer him a contract yet? Can I offer him a contract yet? Nope. Still can't offer a contract to him. I will soon. We're back to 675, but it'll be down to 7. It'll be down to 5 here shortly. And it ain't gonna matter. So, you have to, if you make a short list, it's great to have these guys on the short list, but they update that all the time. It takes money out of your scouting bonus. We're $8,900 in the hole in scouting this year, and we haven't scouted players since October. You can't go through the season and do that. I have to change that. Once we move up in the leagues, we get to probably the national, the Vanarama National, then you might be able to have a scouting list or a short list, because then you might have more money to spend on scouting. Right now, I've got I'll have 23,000. That's enough to do that area that we're doing for the whole year. But when you have the shortlisted players, it doesn't matter. It doesn't help. I think I've got one guy on the short list right now, and that's Brooks, because we're trying to sign him. So we have to go out and we have to find players that are better than 2-star. Yeah, I know they say don't follow the star ratings. I don't care. It helps. You have to, especially in the lower leagues. Once you get higher up and you start getting into the leagues where the players are going to be, when you a 2-star player in League 2 is like a 4-star or 5-star player in the league we're in. Okay, so when you get higher, the farther up you go, the less likely you're going to rely on the stars than you're going to rely on everything else. Right now, I can go, okay, well, these guys all look like this, and they could all have this ability. But when I watch them play the games, they don't do shit. And it's like, what's the point? So I'm not going to sit here and keep play. I mean, if I have to keep them, I'll keep them. But I'm not going to use them unless they're going to be backups. All right, come on, give me my transfer deals here. B- for this. So this is all the players we brought in last year. 5 players. 5 stinking players came in this year for us. We had 4 assists from Swain, 2 goals, 7 appearances, or 7 starts, and 14 substitutions. Played 21 games, didn't do nothing. Not really. 42 games, 2 goals, 2 assists. That's pretty good. 682. Aqua, 34 goals, 1 assist. He had an assist and a 7.01. I don't remember when did we sign him? I could have swore. Well, that's why, because he was a 19-year-old. That's what he did. But see, he's even his numbers are good, and that's why I'm keeping him, because his numbers here way outweigh what this is. There's no way he's going to do that. There's no way there's no way that could be what he should be, but it's what he shows because that's just what it shows. And then we got Alfie Pond, who is he's only played a little bit. He hasn't been around very long. And what the fudge did I do? We lost Clark and Birch and Brandon and Taylor and Hall and Bowe and Cox. Not enough players to make a difference, and none of them really mattered. You know, Pond played 10 games, had a 650 average. That's not good. Lewis Jones came in, made 2 games, had a 685. So, you know, we didn't really have a great year when it came to that. We finished second, but we should have been promoted. We had a 3-1 lead and lost 4-3. And it's like these games like this. Gold-Cart, we should have been in that game. Yorkshire Amateurs should have won that game. Garforth Town, we tied the first time, and we beat them 3-2 the second time. If we'd have won that match right there, instead of tying them, if we'd have beat them, that would have put us 1 point back. And then there's like, look at this winning streak. We went on a streak of unbeaten from the 29th of October all the way up until the February 11th. Then we lost 3-2 to Woburn Town. That shouldn't have been a loss. Then we won 10-1, and after that we won 5 games, and lost 4 and tied 2. Any one of those losses, this one shouldn't have happened. How did we do against them the first time? Clipstone, we beat them 2-0. They shut us out back going 4-0. The match that pissed me off the most, though, was not the. I don't think this is going to show. It's not going to show it, is it? No, this is not going to show. I have to look at the other competitions. So this game, we didn't do that great in. I mean, we did beat Withenshaw, South City, and Clearthorpe. Then we got up against Tamworth, and Tamworth's a fucking what they in? They in the they're in the Vanarama National League North, so they're 2 levels ahead of us and beat us. Okay, so they beat us. That's not a bad deal. They beat us 2-0. All right, Isuzu FA Vase. We got beat by AFC Liverpool, who are below us. We should not have lost that match. This one is the one that pissed me off right here. There was a goal by Jordan. I went back and looked at it. It says he was offside. The problem with them calling it offside was he was all the way over here. He was way, way, way up on the left. The guy that made the call was way back at the half line. 15 people between the two of them, and he calls him offside. When you looked at the thing, it did not show the replay. It did not show the offside call. You know it wasn't right if it didn't show the offside call. They showed that last one in the last game. They called offside on us. The motherfucker call was made on the original pass that was standing side by side. You saw it in the game. And the offside part that should have been called, they were going to call offside, was the Jordan goal attempt. But they didn't call that. They called it way too early. Bullshit. The first one, they showed he was onside when he got the ball. It showed the fucking call, and the line said blue and yellow. There was no offside to it, and they gave him a goal. They took away the goal. We lost 3 goals in that game, in the final game of the year, that we should not have lost. We had 3 goals in this match that should not have been a loss. But after that 10-1 win, man, we just went to hell. We tied, won 6-1, 5-4. That one should have been a blowout, and we let them come back. Then we got beat 4-0. Then we tied 3-3. We should have beat them in that one. All we had to do was turn this one and this one into a win, or this one into a win. And that, or any of these other ones that were close. You know, we shouldn't have got beat by Albion Sport 3-1. Any of these games that were close games that were ties, 1-1, we should have beat Bricktown. If we'd have won 2 of those ties, Shinneburg Town, this one, won 2 of those ties, or turned 2 of these close losses into ties, we would have been the champions. That's what sucks about this. We just let ourselves down big time in this season. Big time in this season. 10-1, biggest win of our game of the league and our season. That one was a good game. That was the MAFA Cup. And then the 5-3 win against them. So they broke our streak of winning at home against them, and they took the advantage over us. We had 678 in money. Not bad for a team that's been playing away from home. So we had 15 assists by Jordan and Quacky, 7 from Bondo. Bondo had 39 goal. Jordan and Bondo each had 39 goals contributions, and Quacky had 35. That's pretty good. I don't know where they come up with this. Because for us, Brooks had not more than 4. So on loan for us, he had 29 games, 12 goals, 9 assists. He had 21 goal contributions, 4 man of the match, and a 736 average. For them, he scored 1 goal in 3 things and only had a 773. So I'm trying like hell to sign him. He needs to come play for us. It would be nice to have him. 5-5 wide. Yeah, I love that 5-5 wide. That was our offense all year long until the last one we lost our player. Jordan had a 76.6 average rating in that's a fan of the year. This fan player of the year. Jordan's also the youth player of the season. Signing of the season goes to Aqua. Quacky was the goal of the season. Bondo, top goal scorer with 32. Quacky, 15 assists, tied with Jordan. Jordan had a 7 players of the match. Quacky had a 7.6 rating. Pass completion percentage, 32 for Shea Fox. Bondo set a record by getting 20. He broke his record for most goals by a player in the season. What did he end up with? We had a pretty good. We had a good year. We should have won a lot bigger than we did. There's no way in hell we should have been even chasing these guys. That's the sad part about it is. I'm having subs. I'm having an Italian sub. So he scored 27 goals, 1 more than last year. Had 6 less assists, 6 less player of the matches, but had a better rating. And the problem with that was he only played in 29 games because he missed the first 2 months almost with a freaking injury. So, it's one of those things. We should have never finished where we did. That is just pathetic. Yeah. But we're going to get us new players. Our defense has always been a problem. There is I forgot about Riley. Marsh, Ogungbi, Quacky. See, they got him playing out of position. He's not a midfielder. He should be playing up here. But that's the one that shows this. I don't know why it shows this offense. We don't use this offense. Where are they now? Every single one of these people that play for these other teams are playing for teams that are less off than us. Oh wow! Elam's got a job, as did Pike and Mogera. That's pretty cool. Kyle O'Reilly he was a beast for us when we first got him. He did well for us. 67 appearances and 46 goals. He was our goal scorer when we first got him. I don't even want to talk about it. Don't even want to talk about it. You can throw that out the window because we have no idea what our team's going to be like once we get our new stadium. Because we're getting a new stadium. Yeah, what are they going to say? Develop players using the youth system? You better give me a fucking youth system then. Gain automatic promotion to the regional first divisions, which we will do. Ain't nothing to change on that because end of season team meeting. Yeah, you want me to say you guys better do better next year. That's all we got left. Next year? Damn Skippy. Nothing left to talk about. Y'all go on your vacation and be happy with it because when you come back next year, y'all better be ready because we are going to win. We're not playing like we did this year. Not going to happen. Just not going to happen. Come on. Every single one of them people were on sale. Don't care if you want to talk to them or not, you're gone. Like I said, when it gets closer to the end of the thing, they are all gone. I will get rid of everybody on my reserves and under 18s, or my reserves and under 21s. Every single one of them players are gone. I don't want any of them. They've been down there because they either pissed me off or they did something stupid. Most of the time, they did something stupid. You can complain all you want to me about your lack of playing time and stuff like that. That's fine. I have no problem with that. But when you go to the press, you're done. All right, Quack, here we go. You ain't going nowhere. Sorry, bud.
You can be pissed all you want.
Okay. You can be unhappy, baby. You're gonna be fine. Oh, you got mad now. See? But you know what? Here's the deal, Quack. Since he's on my team and he wants to be on my team, he's going to stay on my team. And if you don't like it, I don't care. It's gonna be what it is. So we're gonna come in here to the attributes. Where's his ambition? Is not so high either. That's the problem. Loyalty's at a 20. He ain't going anywhere. See, this is what I don't understand. Fitness. This is what I don't understand. He is overall physical conditions is 98, 98, 96, 96, 8600 out of 10,000. His match sharpness is almost at the top. You can't get any better than that. And the fatigue is a minus 54. And he's 154. That means he's not supposed to be fatigued, but he's getting fatigued. It don't make any sense. Oh, I don't understand. I know what I need to look for. I'm looking for what I need to keep him happy because he's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere. That's not the one I want. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Only a 76? What the fuck, dude? Well, we're gonna change that for reasons because he needs to be 100 on that, so he doesn't want to go anywhere. Permanent. Oh, no. Go back. I don't want to be on that one. That's not where I wanted it. No, this keeps doing this. It's not supposed to. He's gonna permanently love me. He's permanently gonna love me. I'll keep him out. I'll keep him here. Who the hell this dude is? Who the hell's Jordan Murphy? I don't know who he is. Ooh, there's some low numbers there. Just like people, every other club. Favorite club? You could be mad, but you ain't going nowhere. Fairly loyal. Fairly loyal. He's loyal. He ain't going nowhere. What is it? They have 1.7, but I wonder what it would be if I took it off. I don't think it changes like that. It won't change till the beginning of next year anyway. But we're gonna make sure he's going nowhere. Until Quacky tells me he's going somewhere, he ain't going nowhere. Sorry, he's my boy. I could sell him. I could sell him and bring him back, but I ain't gonna do that. And if he does get sold, and this can happen, it may be out of my control. Because what can happen is if someone makes an offer of 1.7 million for him, the board might make that deal, and I can't stop them. It's happened plenty of times. That's why I don't like to, like, I could go from now to the beginning of June or to the end of June and just fly through it. But if I do that, I might lose him to that. So what's going to happen is, if he does that, since Quacky's expressed many times he wants to stay here unless he goes to Arsenal, and if Arsenal comes up for the grab, hey, it is what it is. But if if Quack says he wants to play for another team, I will move him to that other team because he bought the player. It's his player. But until he tells me that, if they sell him without my knowledge, I will bring him back. I will pay out what I can of the money that's left. Because what's going to happen as soon as we do is going to make everything different. There's not going to be as much money left over. Yeah, sure it is. Well, of course it does. So until, now, like Jordan, that player, and Akonen, those players I made up. Those are my players. I created them to show what those different values would do if you want to get involved in the team. And there's 4 ways you can do that: 250, 500, 750, and 1,000 bits. The lower two, 250, 500, will get you a player on a random team in a random nation on a random position on one of the 6 nations that we have active. For the 50 or the 250, you'll get 50 points added to your potential, 2 points added to your everything under 10, 100 points to the 500. You'll get 100 points added to your potential, 3 points added to everything under 10. For the 750 and the 1,000, you will get to be you get to choose the team, the nation, and the position. You get to be whoever you want to be. For the 750, you get 4 points added to every attribute under 15, and you get 100 up to 150 added to your potential. For the 1,000, that's the Wonder Kid. That's what Ikonen is. You get 5 points added to your attribute points under 15. Your choice of country, your choice of team, your choice of position, and you get anywhere from 150 to 200 added. He had 160 added to his. He gets to 196, 193 or 196. It's something like, get down, back up. You can't be up here right now, bud. You're all right. And that's how that goes. If you buy a player and you want to play for a team, you choose the team. You're going to get to play there. Now, you can become a coach. If you want to be a coach, 250 bits will get you a coaching position. We'll make you a new coach. We won't make you up off the other coach. We'll put you on whatever team you want to be on. We'll do random 1 to 20s for all of your attributes. We will then put you on that team. You get to choose. The only thing you can do to make it different is you get to choose the type of tactic you want used. And we'll make the tactic up completely how you want it to be. If you want a 4-2-2-2, if you want a 5-5-1-5-5-0, you want a whatever, you get to do that. You do nothing else on the team but just what's your career, and that's one thing you can do. You could be any position you want to be. Director of football, you could be a trainer, you could be a thing. You don't have to be a coach, but for 250 bits, you can be a coach or whatever position you want to be in the league or leagues, whichever. So that's out there, and it's kind of cool. So we are in the off season. We are going to, how are we doing that game? Ooh, got beat 1-0. Did we finish? We finished in, I believe we're about done there. They're going to finish in 17th. That's our worst finish as a under 18 team. Oh, we're back up to 625. Okay. Let me look at this first before I do that. Not yet. Make the offer. Keep it going, boys. We're going to do this until the end of July. If we have to. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to start this up again. Take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hold that phone. That's better. More like the time frames. I have not even started to think about going for players yet. Bye, buddy. Because you're going down with them too, because you're not any better than you were. I've had him around for a while. That's what sucks. There's a couple of these guys I've had around. Ooh. 19,000. A little bit more than last year. Cool. Okay, so it's 23,000. See, here's the thing. We can go for... This is what I said before. You have a problem when you go for your scouting. What the fuck did you do? Stupid button. Alright, so when you go for your scouting, here's where the problem comes in. I have enough to do this, would have 2,000 left over. Okay? I want to do the county leagues. This is what I want to do. That's going to leave me 2,000 left over. I can do 1.6 per month through the season. When you have a short list, of players, those players will get done, and it will take that money up. Okay? So my short list, I have one player on it for now. I don't need him on there. I really don't. So I'm going to take him off the short list. I don't need him on there. So what's going to happen now is all the money that we have 3.41 left in our payroll. That don't make any sense. But they will after the season. Well, that's because a lot of those guys are still on it. They won't be there after this year. So, but yeah, so that's what happens with that. Now we'll get some scouting done, and we won't lose any extra money. So they'll have money to go in, but they won't have the money. They won't be doing any extra scouting. So we won't lose all that shit. Well, hello there, mister. What do you want? Oh, baby. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. Give him the sprinkle riddle. What's the matter, buddy? What's the matter? You okay? Okay? You don't feel good either, huh? I know. Oh. Did you get some food this morning? Did you eat your food? Huh? Did you eat? Yeah. I so much want to change my cats over to the Hill Science diet, but I can't because it's just expensive. A little tiny bag, that if I went to the store and bought one of those little bags of the normal stuff I use, would cost me like $8, $7, something like that, $6. Hill Science diet is 3 times that for a small bag. I'm just like, man, I'd love to do that, but I ain't doing it today. No, I can't afford it right now. After another month or so, I might be able to, but man, it's expensive. The big bags are like $80 for a big 25-pound bag. I'm thinking that shit better be great. I need something to help my babies feel better and be strong and healthy, and they're good, huh? You okay? You okay, big guy? Oh, yeah, buddy. He's my buddy. He's my gray baby. There he is. Mr. Gray, the crazy kitty. He's my crazy kitty. Huh. I love you. What's the matter for you? What's the matter for you? What's the matter for you? Hopefully we'll get some good players to come in. Like I said, we got to fill positions. I need to fill every position. I mean, I really do. But only having 3,400 doesn't make it so I'm going to be able to fill any position. That's why I got to get rid of some of these players. Problem is, can't get rid of them right now because I ain't got no money. Because until they leave at the end of June and July starts, I can't do anything with them because those players are still under contract. They're still showing those contracts there. Once I get rid of them, then I'll have some money. I love me some kebab. Although that's not what we call it here. You know, we don't have we don't have kebab, but I wish you guys would leave, man. Give me some more money to spend. Tired of y'all being here. Alright. Let's do this. Dev Center. I need to look at the team. Reserves. I need to see contracts. I want to keep him if I can. Don't necessarily. I didn't want him down here anyway. Why is he down here? I don't know why he went back down there. He shouldn't be down there at all. Okay, that's why. Somehow he was down there. Let's see. See, if you go by star value, there's absolutely nobody on this team except for maybe Connor, who would be worth having. Everybody else is like, they're just not there. Let's see. Can I release his ass? Probably not. Because I get rid of all these guys, and the only one that's worth anything right now is Harper. And that's just because, I mean, he's worth money, but I can't keep him. I want to see what happens with him before I do that. You're only here for another month, you stupid fuck. Why don't you just go? I can release your dumb ass. Release on a free. They'll say, you can't do that because we don't have the money. See? Not enough. And what is this fucking contract? Another what? Like what? We got like what? He's done at the end of this year. So it's $575. So that wouldn't save me anything because he's not going to be, I mean, that's what sucks about it. Like I said, they will all be gone. Hey, we're down to $575. Here we go. We keep going down. Keep that dropping, boys. So we're gonna end up doing some financial. Cool. Yeah, Quacky, your goal was your good performance in the final match was wasted. I need food too now. I'm starting to get hungry. Y'all talking about food. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to get to the end of May, and then see where I stand time wise. Then I'm gonna get to. I'm gonna try to get this all the way. I might even take this all the way to June. I don't know. I might do some offline. For the simple fact is, it will allow me. I'm gonna definitely go up to like the 23rd of August. It's like that's the time where we have the issue. We're gonna do that tomorrow, and then I'm gonna try to go through and do it so it doesn't screw with me. Hey, what's up, you Lord? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so I probably will. I'm gonna make sure that goes through like I always have to. That's always on the like last day before the freaking preseason starts. So we're gonna get to that. I don't think we'll get to that today though. I don't know. What have we been here? We've been here for 2 hours and 50 minutes. Took 2 hours and 50 minutes to ruin my day. How you like that? Just great. We are in the okay, so we're playing in Shire Academics. We started in the 12th level. This will be starting into our 7th season. We just had a heartbreaking collapse in the final of the North Central Eastern League Premier Division final. We should have won the league. We didn't. We struggled a little bit. We have moved up we started in the first league in the level 12. We won promotion on the last day, even though we should have won the match. We were in a second position. We moved up to the next league, which was 11. We won that in 1 season. We moved up to the 10th. We stuck there for 3 seasons. We moved up to the 9th, which was the one we just played in last year, and we should have won it, but we didn't. So we're going to be back in the Northern Counties leagues. Other than that, it's not been. I mean, it's been fun. I should have won this. That we were up 3-1 at halftime and lost. Doesn't make no sense, but well, it does make sense for this team because that's what this team does. They love to lose. They will lose matches like that. Ooh, people doing stupid shit anymore. But yeah, so it's a fun save. Basically, I have 6 countries open: England, America, Brazil, Saudi. I hate because I can't remember which ones they are. I do that all the time. They're only in read only because of my system. Saudi Arabia, England, Egypt, Brazil, Tonga, and the U.S. Those are the ones that are open. Basically, what I'm doing is we're going to run through this. Once we get, I guess we're still level 10. Doesn't make any sense, but okay, we're still level 10. We're going to run through up to this. We're taking Shire Academics to the Premier League. The object is to win the Premier League, the FA Cup, and the Champions League with them. Once I'm done with them, I will open up one of the other ones and move to a new team there. I have players on my team that I've created. The only one that's a legitimate created team player that was made because of the bits were bought is Mr. Quacky has bought a team player. Silent! How you doing, Silent? And he bought a player, and he is a good player. And he is there. Got it. Got it right this time. Yeah. I hope you're having a good day, Silent. I appreciate you coming in and use your hydrate. Bye-bye. Well, there's another one gone. Did it give me any more money? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey, give me a little bit. It gave me a whole, like, 420. Give me a whole $420. Woohoo! Go me! I can't wait till this is over. See, now we're already getting players into the search. That's for the goalkeeper doesn't have one. Well, I can't do it from there. I hate when that happens. No goalkeepers. We don't really need a goalkeeper. Nobody there. Level 10. And this one, useless. We're not doing that one anymore. And I'm taking goalkeeper off because I don't need a goalkeeper. I do want to put... don't know why it's not there, but we're going to do it again. I don't know why this one keeps coming up missing. Okay, let's see if we can keep that one on there now. Nothing on any of these yet because it's too early. We just get started. But, yeah. Let me see if this one's what I want. Did I put that in there? I did. So we're doing our, so yeah, we've been having a fun time with it. It's just one of those things where, I didn't lock them out. They're available. I know it looks like they're locked out, but unless they have the red marker, they're not locked out. Like these ones are just, I don't know why they're not there. I don't know. I can join them. I mean, I can join a team, any team I want to in here. They're all available. It's just, I think it bases the league you're in by the level of your team. If I go unemployed, all these would be available. I can go up to any of them. Now I've been offered a job at League 2 team if I really wanted it. But, yeah, so you can lock these out. I can go down, like, you can actually turn those if you, like, okay, for example, we go down to level 12. If a team comes up in a level, like if I go and look at a team that I know is in a lower league, like below that, it will let me turn that on if I want to. So it's possible to do. Yeah, so this league isn't locked. It's just not being played right now. These ones are the ones that I've played in, so that's why they show this. If I move up, it would make everything below them available. This just shows the one that we're in. As you can see, these ones are all red. They're locked out because I've locked that out. But they'd all be available if I was to play in them. But yeah, I know pretty sure that's how it works. It's just one of those things where it's weird and looks weird, but they are playable. I know I keep looking over here for the camera. That's because I'm stupid. My camera's in front of me. My OBS is over here, and I don't know why I keep looking at my picture when I'm talking. I don't know, I'm weird. But yeah, so we gotta wait until all these players are gonna leave the end of June, most of them. Enough that's gonna give me more money. We'll have probably 60 grand that we can spend on players, but I'm getting rid of the rest of them. Not gonna happen. I'm not keeping any of the players that are on the team below that level because I've had them for long enough. They've let me down more than necessary, and I'm gonna try to sign as many players as I can. Free players, I'm not gonna. I don't have any budget to sign anybody. We're still a. You in that damn stretch, girl. We are still a semi-pro team, which is sad because if we'd have won that league, we'd have moved up to pro. But we didn't. We blew it. There's the listing of the things about what you can do to. Yeah, I don't pay attention to it because I usually don't go there. I never do, except I can't never remember the damn teams, the damn countries I have available. And we'll keep adding them as we go. Once we get done with England, and we will stay with Shire Academics until we either get fired or we do those objectives. Then we'll open up we'll figure out, we'll do a random number 1 to 5 to figure out which one we want to use. We'll then add that league, open that league up. We'll do it when we get to the final seat. Like once we get to England, to the Premier League, we'll pick a random league and open that up so that we don't have to wait and we don't have any time to stay with the team once we get there. Then we'll make England read or play a view only, and then after we're done with that, we'll pick another random team, another random league to add for later use, and we're just going to keep going through. I don't know how long it'll be, how long we'll stay in this game, because I'm not going to argue him. He's got fucking how long? 14 months. I'd get rid of him if it wasn't for the fact that he's playing from under 18s. I don't know if my system probably won't allow me to play 26. I don't know if they haven't said anything about anything that's coming with 26 yet. I mean, they tell us they're going to give us new UI, they're getting new graphics, we're getting women's soccer or football. You know, they're giving us some clues of stuff we're going to do. They're going to make it more of this, more of that, whatever. But the thing is, with the update to Unity, I don't know, or the one they're updating, I think they're going to Unity. I don't think I'll be able to use it with the system I have right now. So we'll probably be in this. And if they don't allow me to take my league over, like they did from 23 to 24, if they don't allow you to take 24 to 26, I probably won't use it either. Because I don't want to take this and then go, well, I want to keep playing it, but then I'm going to change it. The hell with that, I'll stay with this. The only problem I have with this game is, of course, there's the offside bullshit that they never fixed and they should have. I think that's what makes me the maddest of all, is they gave us a game. They didn't give us a game last year. They kept it with this. They didn't want to do an update because they wanted to keep working on the next game. But then they left a huge issue like the offside bullshit and didn't change it. Yet they will take away our licenses for teams they shouldn't do. So it made no sense to me the way they did things, and it kind of pissed me off about that. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. You have something that everybody complains about that makes the game you left us with pissy, and instead of fixing that, taking 5 minutes to fix it, because I know it ain't that complicated. It's fixing a couple numbers here and there. If I had the access to the stuff to do it, I'd fix it for myself and be done. I don't know if I can't use I could use because it shows you how to do it. There are other, there were people that went out in Korea and Japan and China that changed the game system. They changed the main game problem and made different changes to update it, make it better. I purchased the in-game sound for the new thing, which is so much better to have that play-by-play than to think me about doing it. Not happening. But you know, they tell you on that page how to change it so you could do one of those and add in. But I don't know if it changes it enough to make it worth my while, because I'm not like I used to be. That's the sad part, is I used to be a programmer. That's what I wanted to go. That's what I went to school for. I've at one point in time knew over 14 different programming languages, including DOS, which most people go, what the hell is DOS? Yeah, DOS was a thing back in the day. DOS, C, C++, Visual C, Visual Basic, Fortran, COBOL, database, HTML. Did I include Dawson? I think I did. That's 10 right there. I knew 10 different programming languages. I could program in any kind of thing you wanted to do. And that was 30 years ago. 37 years ago, when I was 20. And I haven't used them, and I don't remember them. I mean, it's not like riding a bike. Well, it kind of is, but it's not. If I went back to school like I always wanted to do, but now I'm with my heart condition and stuff like my health, I don't even worry about it. I could probably pick the shit back up quick. But the only thing I didn't really learn that I should have learned that I would have loved to learn was machine language. But yeah, I used to be able to do most of y'all that are out here that watch me or in my team in LSW. Which, if you want, there's a link in my down below that has a link to LSW Discord. It stands for Let's Support Worldwide. It is not a support for support. It is not a follow for follow or anything like that. It's a group of people, a great group of people who are support every and each other in so many different ways. It's nothing to do with, you don't have to do anything like that. You get out of it what you put into it. So, you know, if you want to see a group like that, go ahead and hit that link below. You can also hit, do it this way too, here. Booyah! Click on that link, it'll take you to the Discord, tell them I sent you. They may throw you out. But you know, we have fun. It's a bunch of great people. The girls who run it are amazing. Mr. Quacky's there, Game Time Official's there, Simon's there. Cool, thank you for the redeem. You know, everybody, Chrissy's there, everybody that came in, most of the people that's come in today are members of that Discord, and it's a great place to be. Check it out if you want. It's a pretty cool thing. Would he be helpful? No, he would not. That's another problem being down in this level. You don't get a lot of good, great players that you could use. So, you know, but yeah, so I'm hoping that, you know, it really pisses you off when you lose a game because of that. We lost 2 matches, the final match being the worst of the 2. We got knocked out of the NCEL Cup quarterfinals on a 1-0 defeat that took a goal away from us that should have put us into the playoff, into a tie, but of course it screwed me. So now this guy could be interesting. He's a forward. Let's look at his. See, like I said, when you're down at this level, looking at these numbers is okay, but they're not really, and it's too early to tell with him. You really can go with the star value on these to a point, because sometimes it'll be good, sometimes it won't be. Until you get higher up, you really don't need to worry about the. Now this guy I definitely want, but I gotta make an offer for him. His thing runs out. Well, he won't come play for us anyway. I can tell you that right now. I don't know why he wouldn't, because he's not that good. See, even at this, what's he play? He's defender right. That would not necessarily be. Yeah, he's got 9s and okay. Yeah, he would definitely be good. Let's see what kind of offer we can make for him. That's what we're gonna make for him. He gonna be another one of them guys we're gonna try to bring in. Bite me. I'll do the same thing with him doing with Brooks. I will make those 0 offers until his contract runs out, and then I'll try to sign him. Yeah, so you know, there's a lot of factors that are going to come up with what happens with this save. I was going to do an online or a YouTube series where I took all the oldest teams in the world, starting with the team that's getting demoted from this league with Sheffield FC, which is not Sheffield United or Sheffield. There's a bunch of them, but Sheffield FC is in the 10th league, 10th division. They are the oldest team in the world. They have never been higher than where they're at right now. I don't think, even since they've been around since the beginning, they never really were in the big leagues. So I'm going to take all the oldest teams in the world and take them up and see how far we can go with them. I had a whole list of things I was going to do it. I started doing some stuff on it, and then I realized the new game's coming out, and until I know for sure what's going on with that, I don't want to take it and start something else that I'm going to just end up abandoning, because if I do move up to the new game, I don't want to be stuck with it. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to leave it there. We'll just go and see what happens when it comes out. I'm not in a rush. I had 10 days off with COVID, and I'm still fighting this shit, and I still feel like shit. And I'm trying really hard not to not stream this month. We will be changing our. We do every, and if you've never been here before, and I don't do this very often, but I do this like once a day. If you've been here before, you know how that goes. I'm a disabled streamer, and we stream every day. We try to stream every day when we feel like it, when we can. We do charities every month, all month long. The Manchester United wins the FA Cup. Ugh. Hopefully this year we'll make it to that third round like we need to. We do a different charity every month. We have also below. There's 3 links down. I have down below. I have the merch store, the YouTube channel, and the LSW. The YouTube channel I got to upload yesterday's, but I upload all of my FM, all of my Shire Academics stuff to there for posterity. We want to keep it. I will be doing some stuff with that eventually once I get to that point that I know what I'm going to do. If I know I can't go past this one until I get a new computer, I will probably start the new one. I will probably start that then and get it going for good, because I want to, and I think it will be cool, and it'll be like a rebuild if you go and watch guys like Omega Luke and Cleats and Tom FM and all these other guys that do. I'm gonna watch you guys just because. If you watch these guys that do the what? They offered him, they took that. You little prick. I can't believe they actually took the offer. Well, I tried. Hey, I had to try. He was a good player, and I knew he wasn't going to because he's too far up. But so we're still working on things. And I'm still trying. Like this month, we're doing a Sub-A-Thon. The most subs I've ever gotten a month was 20. That was about 2 years ago. A buddy of mine, I had like 9, and he asked me. It was a friend of mine that I have met through ESO. That he doesn't stream. He hardly ever comes in anywhere. I hardly ever see him in the stream. I haven't seen him on ESO for a long time either. But then again, I haven't played ESO like I used to. He came in and he did like 11 gifted, which put me to 20. Never had that before. And we're going to see if we can do it this month. It's not a thing. I don't ask for them on a regular basis because of the simple fact is, being disabled, I know the difficulties it is to have the money to do stuff. But we are in the process of trying to upgrade our system. We did get a second computer. We did get a new camera. We're doing stuff little by little. I need a new PlayStation, but PlayStation sucks. It's dying on me. It's loud as hell, but it's one of my games I play all the time, and I will continue to do it, and I will continue to stream it because ESO is one of my favorite games of all time. But if you have a Prime sub, if you have a Prime subscription, you get a sub in Twitch. To one time, you can sub to anybody you want to. It's the same as a regular sub. Doesn't cost you a dime. You're paying using Bezos' money. So, there's that way. You can do a regular sub. It helps out them. We get paid. We get part of that from the thing. So, it helps us out with that. Or you can do the other thing, which is the Twitch Turbo. It's $11.99 a month. It's the cost of 2 subs. And it gives you pretty much the same as subbing to everybody. If you go watch somebody, whether you're subbed to them or not, if you've never watched them before, they make money from it. You also don't have commercials. You get all the stuff that entails for being a sub to everybody, not just to one person. So there's that option. It's like $11.99. You can do any of those. Bits, there's a way you can join the game if you want. What you do is I explained it earlier, and it's on the list. If you look up like the one above the one where they're now, every year you do a youth intake. You know what it's going to be you get shown what it's going to be possibly in December. It comes in between the middle of March and the middle of April, somewhere in that time frame. And for 250 bits, you can buy a player that will allow you. We'll pick a random team, a random nation, a random position. Put your name on it. Give you 50 points added to your potential. Add 2 points to your every attribute below 10. You'll get to play. We'll keep an eye on you. You come in the stream. We'll show you what's going on with your player. Tell you about it. For 500 bits, you get to be and that's add 50 points to your. I don't know if I said, but you add 50 points to the 250 for the potential. For the 500, you get 100 points added, up to 100 points, up to 50, up to 100, random number. You get 3 points added to all your attribute points, and it's the same as the other. You get a random player, and a random team, and a random country. Okay, like Quacky did, 750 bits will get you a player on the team of your choice, the position of your choice. You get up to 150 points added to your potential. You also get 4 points added to every attribute under 15. You can take care of you. We'll look at you. We'll let you go through and do what you want. We'll put you on the team you want to play for. It will not keep me, Gary. Like with Quack, I'm keeping him on this team because he wanted to play for us, and he's part of LSW, and he's a buddy of mine. And I'm not going to sit there and go, well, I can't do that. I'm going to let him do. He gets to control his team player. It's not going to be like that for everybody. This is specifically because he asked to play for our team, so he's going to play for our team. If you get put on a team and you get moved around, you get moved around. For 1,000 bits, you become a wonder kid. Up to between 150 and 200 added to your potential. You get 5 points added to everything under 15. You pick where you want to play. You can also become a coach. If you want to become a coach, it's real simple. If you want to become a coach, 250 bits, you become a coach. You get 1 to 20 random number put on all of your attributes. Choose where you live, choose your age, all that stuff, put you in. If you want to, we'll do what we can to get you on the team. You do get to pick and detail as much as you want that you can what tactics you want to use. Okay? So you will get to do all that, and we'll keep a track of you. We'll let you see what happens to you. You might become next Pep, or you might become the next Goober from nowhere. You get to pick the country. That's how that's gonna go. Do I still have Aqua through next year? I do, but he wants to talk to him, so we're gonna go ahead and give him a chance because I don't need him anymore. I mean, I'd love to keep him around, but he's not gonna get that much better than he is now. And I gotta get rid of Kyle. I gotta get rid of these guys. Gotta get them off my team. They pissed me off last year, and I'm done playing that shit. Wolf Dolphin, how you doing, girl? Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you being here. If I don't pay attention and I miss you, just yell. I'll catch you eventually. I will catch you eventually. I better not do that. I might make that mistake. I almost put you down on the paper as Wolf Doll. Thinking, wait a minute, you can't say that. You can't call her Wolf Doll. That's not her name. But yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Like I said, on Monday I won't be on in the morning because I got to go at like 11:45 and get an ultrasound done on my thyroid. So that won't take very long, but I'm not going to start today and then start. I'll just come back after I'm done. The next big deal for ESO is going to be on October the 13th. That's the day the wall comes down. And it's going to be a one-day thing. I guarantee you there's not going to be anybody that's going to... They better make it impossible to take it down on the first day because it's coming down on the first day. And if you have if you are an ESO player, if you play the game and you bought the season pass, you will be able to play the wall. wondering how they're going to do that. Because I play all my characters on every place, or try to. I've got a lot of them that are not caught up. I've got 2 that are done with everything and 1 that's almost done with everything. He's working on the last one before the new one right now. I wonder how that's going to work. Are they going to allow you to do that? I don't think they're going to. I don't think they can. So that starts on October the 13th. I don't know what time it starts. I think I have a doctor's appointment that day, but that doctor's appointment is going to wait. I will schedule it another day or two different because I'm going to be online. We are going to do that day. The hell was that? We're going to do that live on ESO Live. So we'll be doing that ESO that day, so we will miss a day for this. But that's what we're going to do. It's going to be a blast. The difference is once it's done, there's going to be a little prelogue to the final thing, but that final thing won't be done until December. I honestly, like I said before, they did this whole big deal about how they're changing from they're down to 4.5. Keep trying, boys. Keep trying. Keep trying, boys. Keep trying. You might get there, but I doubt it. So if they didn't change it, you still got the 2 things in the beginning of the year. The main chapter the main seasonal content for the first part of Solstice in the summer, plus the subclassing, same as if they were doing it as a chapter. Today's update was This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard of, and I'm sorry, I gotta say it, it's stupid. They made this big deal of the thing they were adding this time. Is their main thing was adding it so that your mounts can swim. I've never played an MMO or an RPG game, fantasy game like that, where a mount could swim. They don't swim in They don't swim in Dungeons and Dragons. There's nothing in Dungeons and Dragons that I'm aware of, that I've ever seen, that your damn animals can swim. They save you 2 seconds. How it works right now before today. You run, jump in the water on the mount disappears, you swim. Get out, hold the center button, mount comes back, off you go. 2 seconds. So, according to what they said about when they changed this, they had to rework all the different mechanics that went with this to add swimming freaking mounts. What the hell is that? They said, well, this is one of the most common asked for things we have. I'm on ESO Reddits, I'm on ESO everything you can look at. Never one time have I ever seen anybody say, man, we should have mounts that swim. Never once. I hear people complain all the time about the leveling and how easy it is to play the above ground, the versus everything, the normal stuff. The PvP has got many issues that they really need to fix. None of that got done. They made mounts so they could swim. And I guarantee you, when I go on today to play it, I'm going to be pissed. Because they're going to have nerfed stuff so bad that it's going to be messed up. I'm doing alright. Man, they got beat in the final game. We were in the championship match for promotion. Playing a team that we had lost one. Which would have been the next one, if you follow that pattern, would have been a loss. But we were playing at home and we won both home games, lost both the way. 3-1 lead at halftime, lost 4-3. So we're staying in the Division 10 again, which is bullcrap. I'm getting rid of 90% of my team. I'm only keeping like 6 or 7 players. The rest of them are gone. And if I can't sign players to replace them, they won't play for me again. They're gonna, if I can't get rid of them, they'll sit on the other teams because they're just wasting my time. So there's that. We finally got some players that we wanted. Who the fuck is wanting Norberg on loan? You know what? Norberg is done this year. I don't think I'm going to loan him out because I'm not keeping him. Nah. I'm not. For one thing, I would not be paying his salary. Yeah, you know what? Nah, I'm not going to do it because he's leaving it. He's leaving this month. He's going to be gone. I'm not keeping Norbert. So we didn't do so good. We ended up. We were predicted to win the division. Will you please stop? I don't want you over here right now. What do you want, mister? We were supposed to win. We fought from being all the way almost in last, all the way to the top. Got there. We're up by 2 points and ended up fiddling it away. We had a 17-game winning unbeaten streak. We won like 13, lost one, or tied one, won 3, tied 1, and then won another 1 or 2. Then we got beat in a shameful match that we shouldn't have lost. Then we played in the NCEL Cup, got beat 1-0 because we had a goal taken away that was not an offside. They took it away, cost us the match, kicked us out of we didn't make it to the semis, which is the furthest we've been along. Then we just kind of flip-flopped back and forth, and we ended up losing the league by 2 points. So we went to the playoffs. We beat Maltby Maine in the first match 2-0. Played Gould, who we back and forth with, beat them at home. First 2 times we played them, lost to them away, got beat 4-3 in the finals. And they took away not 1, not 2, but 3 goals. And 2 of them were for sure goals that should not have been taken away. The one, they showed the offside replay with the lines, and it showed that he was not offside. It did not show the red. It showed yellow and blue like it's onside, and they took the goal away. That was bullshit. The third one, which shouldn't have been a goal because it was offside, but it wasn't the player. They called it offsides. They called it offsides on the original kick to the player that crossed it. He was onside. You saw it in the play. You saw it in the game. He was onside. The offside player was was Jordan, who headed the ball in, but they didn't call the offside on him. They called it off on the original pass. Total bullshit. And the first one, it wasn't even close. They called an offside that shouldn't have been called because it was in a set piece, and they called an offside that should have been called. And then they almost gave them 2 goals that were offsides, and they waited forever to call them. It just burns my ass. I get so tired of that, and there's nothing I can do to fix it. At least I don't think there is. I'm gonna have to go and see if that fixes it, because it is pathetic. It cost me 2 games that otherwise, if we would have tied that NCEL Cup game, NCEL Cup game, it might have made a difference because we had lost that match and then we lost the next one after that. And this game does have a lot to do with momentum. We didn't win a game like 3 games later. We won 10-1 and then 6-1, and it looked like we were solved. And I'm thinking, yes, we're good. We're getting back in it. No, not even close. I don't want you. I don't need you yet. I got to see what happens with him before I sign a goal scorer or a guy. I don't really need a winger yet. And most of the players on the team are gone. If they're in their last year of their contract, they're out of here. And if they're got a year left, I'm probably going to release them. Because I'm done playing with these underdone people. So, I've had enough of it. Yeah, there's a few things you can do. Lurk. You can find how long you've been with this. You can do. There's a bunch. I haven't really changed them or made better ones. Like I said, for the year and a half that I was gone, I didn't care about crap, and I should have updated stuff. And it was kind of mad because they changed. Stream Elements kind of pissed me off because I was using them for my merch store. Love them. They were great. I got a piece of merch somewhere in this house. I don't know where it's at right now. That I bought from them. I had a hat too. I don't know where the hat's at. But their hats were messed up because it was a ball cap like this. Well, it was like a cloth one. It didn't have the mesh. But it wouldn't let me put a symbol like this on it. It wouldn't let me put my symbol on it. I had to do the writing, and it was just weird. I wasn't real happy with it. But I bought a long sleeve t-shirt that has my symbol on the front, and it had the American Heart Association stuff on the back. And I love that shirt. It looks good still. I've had it for like 3 years. It still looks good. It's a little faded, but it still looks good. I have a new one from this year. Uh-oh. Did the 8 ball. I'm not going to ask you your question because it won't come true. It's kind of like a wish thing. Don't ask if you don't know. But You know, so I ended up changing. They put it on a new company. I don't like the new company, so I ended up going with Stream Labs. I like them because they got a ton of stuff. I don't like them because they're giving me problems with bringing in the graphics. One time it works great, one time it's the small thing. But it does allow me to put my graphics on the hats. I will have a new hat. As soon as the payouts come out this month, I'm buying I got a bucket hat on there, got a hat like this. There are t-shirts on there for the charities. How that works is if you buy a charity t-shirt, all the profits from that t-shirt go to that charity. I have all those charities on here. I will reload that charity, and I do it on the 3rd of each month. So, had somebody bought a shirt for this charity, what would have happened was we came on live today, I would have put it I would have paid the charity and showed that it was there, and then I get that money back when the profit comes in. I do it on the 3rd because that's when I have my payout. I get my Social Security on the 3rd every month, unless it's on a Sunday and I get it on the 1st, or the holidays on the 3rd. Then I get it on the 1st. But that's how it works out, and that's what we do. There's one there for multiple sclerosis. What the hell are you doing, dude? Dude is like going crazy out here. I don't know. Multiple sclerosis, the Koenig Childhood Cancer Research Center, the SMA, there's one for that too. I'm going to do childhood cancer again this month because that's what September is kind of about, and we're going to do it for a new one. It'll be on live tomorrow. There'll be a t-shirt for it on the thing. I do those because, one, I know people sometimes like to have, I don't want to say a memento, but that's basically what it is. They want something for giving the donation. It's easier for them to buy something and say, I donated by doing that, than to just do a donation. I don't know why. I don't really care. But that's what happens. You know, I said if you see what I come in, it says we're doing September, a Sub-A-Thon for September. I want to try to get to 21 subs. I've never had more than 20. I want to do that. September is like they do the whole September thing for Twitch. They give you % off. I think they're 30% off. I think, if I remember right. I hope not. I hope not to be in the playoffs next year. No, see, that was the problem. We were picked to be the number 1 team this year, and we were number 1 after I think we dropped all the way down to like 15th or we were in the relegation zone at one point because I was missing Bondo and Quacky in the beginning because Quack was on vacation in the Cyprus playing for them, and Bondo was hurt, and it hurt my team. My team was going up and down. Then we got them back and we started winning, and then we went on the 17th. In October 29th, we did not lose a match from October 29th to February 2nd. Got us all the way back into first place. We were tops of the league. We had a 2-point lead with 2 games in hand, and we blew it. And we made it to the playoffs. I hope not to be in the playoffs next year. I hope to be in first place. I want to get the first place, and I want to stay in first place, and I do not want to come out. This team could do it. The team I have right now could do that. But we need better players. We finally got our goalkeeper situation under control. I ended up making, I made Grandelf as the 250 bit player. He's not that good. I shouldn't have named him after me. Should have left him as what he was and been done with it. We then made, Quacky bought the 750 player and put him on there, and then I made Jordan up to be the $50. That's the 750 bits. I made the 500 bit player to be Jordan, and he's on there. And then I needed a goalkeeper, and I couldn't get a goalkeeper, and they were complaining, and I was going to lose the team. So I said, you know what? I'm going to make this goalkeeper up. So I made up I was going to do it once we got to the Vanarama North-South. I was going to create a Wonder Kid player, but I did it now, and he's playing as the goalkeeper. He'll be my goalkeeper. He will hopefully grow into partial of that. If I get any of the deals for any of those 3 players, except for any of my made-up players except for Quacky, they can go. I will not keep them. If Jordan, they only wanted to give me he was worth $70,000, and they only wanted to give me $2,000. That's not happening. Sorry, not a happening thing. So we denied it. I said $100,000. They said $5,000. I said $250,000. then I just put it through. He came back, I'm upset, I want to talk to you. Okay, we talked about it. I said the reason that I didn't accept it was they undervalued you completely. I said, okay, I'm fine with that. What's the good value? It gave me 190,000. I'm like, 190,000. He's like, okay, I'm good with that. So there's a promise made that if a team comes in with a $190,000 bid for him, I have to sell him. I can cheat that. There is a way to cheat that. It's not. And again, this game is your game. You can play it any way you want to. If I want to go and save before every game, and if I lose a game, replay that game, I can do that. I don't, but I could, because it's my freaking game. I can play this game any way I want to. I'm 7 seasons. I'm about to be 7 years in. We're not doing that. Add him as a taker. Okay, you can add him as a taker. Valadar, I don't think so. I'm not putting anybody on those lists. I want to remove him because he's actually going to stay. What the... What? Yeah, we're going to put you as an emergency backup because you're out of here. Harper's staying off. These guys are not moving around right now because I don't want them on my team. They're all out of here. They're either out of here now or they'll get released. I don't care. The team is with me. I will make changes to players that I have made up, like I did with Quacky. He came back after the season's over and he wants to leave, and I don't want him to leave. He doesn't want to leave, so he's not going anywhere. See, we got Brooks is worth 1.5, 1,500 to 14,000. They're down to 330. They started at 23,000. He is done after this season. In a month and 3 days, his contract runs out. A month and 2 days, his contract runs out. I'm not going to give them money for a player that does not have a contract. I do the I know I do the same thing. If players come in for a player that I have that's about to run out of contract, I have turned it down because they didn't give me an offer. I don't think about it. I just do it. But you know, if you want to, you can play this game any way you want to. That's the nice thing about this. You can come in here and you can say I do it wrong. That's my problem. That's not your. That's on you. I might do it wrong, but I don't do it wrong because I choose to do it wrong. I do it wrong because it's the way I want to play. And if you don't like it, you don't have to watch. Hey, be honest. Like I said, if I really wanted to, if I was to do the save scumming, and there's been people who have turned in, like Clates and those guys, they will have you send in. They'll make videos of your games. They'll say send in your best game. People will do that. The problem I have with that is there's some people, and the most games I've ever won in a row was 38. Not one, but unbeaten. Okay, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hold that thought. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you can play this game any way you want to. If you want to go and give your team $50 bazillion to spend, you can do that. It won't be any fun for you because you'll be paying people outrageous amounts of money that You know, you'll never get people going. You'll never be able to do this. You'll never be able to do it. It doesn't make any sense. There is a 2 times a year in this save that I'm playing right now where we have an issue with the processing. It got nothing to do with the computer. It has to do with the game itself. The first one is around a couple days before the preseason starts. Every year it freezes. It takes 20 minutes to an hour for it to process through. I've worked it out where you don't have to, because this is a known issue that they really can't fix. It has to do with a bunch of different stuff that is really too hard to fix. But what they do is, I figured out a way to fix that. Basically, what you have to do is, you have to go through and you have to what I do is, and it works. For some reason, it works pretty good. Right before that day, save before that day. Sometimes you do have to. They tell you a way to fix it, and this comes from Sports Interactive. What they tell you to do is to let it go for 24 hours. Come back and it should work. Okay, don't play the game for 24 hours. That doesn't happen. They've also said that you can, if you have, like, I have 2 systems. I have FM24 on one and FM24 on the other. They said, switch it over, try to get it to work on the other system, bring it back. That didn't work. What I found to do is, when you go, like, let's say it happened on the 30th, you save here, because if you don't, what'll happen is, if you don't save right before it happens, you will lose whatever you had before that. So, you're down to 3-7. Keep going, boys. You're almost there. What I do is I ask for 3. I go that day, save, and I ask for 3 things from the board. And it's always gotten me through in about 20 minutes. Unfortunately, I keep forgetting which day it is, so that when I go to do that, I forget to do it at the day, and it screws everything up. And the one time I've done that, Quacky was off at Cyprus playing on the under-21s team. And in the game that they had just played, he only scored 1 goal. I had to go back and missed it by 3 days. Come back and play, he scored 5 goals. I was sitting there going, oh my God, what the hell? But then I saved it and fixed it. I will play up to that day, and then I will figure how I'm going to do that, and I'll take that day, and that's going to be where I end. I'll play through that day and get to the next one, and we're done. It also does it at the end of our transfer window, which is usually like the last couple days of March. It did it to me yesterday. I don't know why. I didn't realize it was going to take that long. So I sat here for like 15 minutes, and it didn't work. And I thought, you know what? I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna go over here and play some. I wanted to play some Neverwinter, so I went over to play Neverwinter. No sooner than I start Neverwinter, do the first thing, and it fricker came back. But then it did something like that the next day too. And for whatever reason, in my save, from that time until the end of the season, it runs like crap. It's running good again. You know, I don't get it. I don't know what's going on with that, and it's kind of getting on my nerves. Yep. Bye, Shane. O'Shea can go to. I'm done with these guys, man. Anybody that's not on my top list that I already have up on the main team, they're done. Aqua's there, but I don't need to keep him. He's one of those guys that if I can get money for him, I get money for him. If I can't, I can't. It doesn't come down to, you know, it is what it is. So, yeah. But you can do, like I said, you can do what you want. You know, I watched Zealand. He's a guy from New York. He does a lot of YouTube stuff. He's got 2 channels. He can deny being Zealandism all he wants, but anybody that's play the game. But he does a lot of stuff on here, and he does online streams, and he does where you send in your thing. You know, people will send in their saves for him. You get this save and send it to him, and tell him what's going on with it. There's been people who have had like 130 some games they've never lost. I'm sitting there going, there's absolutely no way that FM is going to let you're going to win that many games. You would have to have went in and gave every player on your team every stat they could have at every level, the highest, to do that. Because I have the best team in this league, okay? And we got beat. You see what it did to us if you watched the game earlier. It screwed us out of 3 goals. That's not happening in the game. The only way you're doing that, I don't care what they say, the only way you're doing that is safe scumming. That's the only way. But it's your fucking game. Do what you want. Okay? You know, if that's what you want to do and that makes you happy, who cares? It's your game. You can play how you want. It's funny because when Zealand does, he saves. So if you get a save that is like just killing you, you can send him a save and he'll help you save your save. He'll tell you how to make your team better and do things better. And one of his big things he talks about is loans and how you have to do, like, you know, have this short list, that short list. Again, short lists are great once you get higher up and you've got extra money. But when you only have 2,000 extra in your scouting budget and you have a short list of anybody, it takes the money out of your short list. Your short list, because they will update them. And if you don't update them, what's the point of putting them on the short list? So I get rid of the short list. I've got no short list now, so I should have players being scouted all year long. I should. Don't know if it will, but we should. Hopefully it will. I haven't yet, and I've run out of scouting about September. So, you know, we're getting rid of that. You know, you can edit it any way you want to. You can use the editor. You know, they're signing new deals, even though they didn't make it out of the league, I don't think. I think they got booted. I could be wrong. Yep, Sheffield is being demoted, along with Shirebrook. Ooh! Ooh! I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to see if I can. I know I'm not going to get to. I would love to make them a... Now I got to ask the board for that. I know they're going to tell me no. But I would love to make Shiretown the affiliate of us, because Shire, everything's Shire. Look at that, up and down, and just slowly cleaned up, and we got screwed. Networking, we want to, I don't want a senior one, I want to be one. See, so this is where you asked all this stuff in. So right now, I don't know about any of this because we get to the end of the 27th of next month before we get a new stadium. I don't know how it's going to be. I don't know if we're going to have good facilities, if they're going to be better. They should be. We're brand new, hopefully. You can go and ask all this stuff. You know, we can go in here, and since we've been doing so badly, I'm going to ask for professional status. I know what they're going to tell me. They're going to tell me no. Yeah, they're going to shortly let me know their decision. They're going to tell me no. If they were to go to professional status, our team would become so much better, because everybody they're gonna say no. I know they are. I wish they wouldn't. If we go to professional status, everybody I want can get professional, and we then can practice every day of the week except for one. I think you get like 6 days of practice, so it helps you improve your team better. And the guys that you have like Quacky and them that have potential can get better because they practice more, and it makes you a stronger team. But they're probably not going to do it. I'd ask, but that's what you do when you get to that time when you have a timeout where your team's going to where it will time out and it doesn't want to go forward. If you do that, they answer that the next day or later that day. So it will kick you over to the next thing, and you're done. So that's the best way to do it. And that's why it works so well. And I found that out by doing it. Trial and error. But yeah, I mean, you know, loans are great. Down here, sending players out on loan are better than you trying to get loans, because trying to bring players down to the 10th or up to the 10th division, the 10th level, you're not going to get a whole bunch of them. I've gotten them from teams in my division. Terry Bondo's perfect example. My best goal scorer played for Maltby, Maine, who we beat in the first round of the playoffs. Okay? I had him loaned the first year. I tried to sign him. They signed him to a contract, so I couldn't sign him. I was struggling that year, the second year. Tried to get him on loan. They said no. Then we had the worst thing that can happen to a team in FM. Their board's going to get taken over, so we're taking away we won't let you get anybody bringing in transfers or anything. You can sell people, we won't bring them in. I'm like, fuck. From the middle of August all the way to the beginning of December, we were screwed, and we were having problems. We were like, the team just would not play. So I ended up waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and then I don't know who the hell you are. It's not for me, so I don't know why I even care about that. I don't know. But then we got the okay. I went and loaned him back. He came back in. He didn't have the greatest year with us, but then he was on there for half of the year. And then we went through the thing like we're going through with Brooks. They didn't sign to a new contract, and they kept wanting money for him, and I just kept doing it until we got to the point where we could offer him a contract. They finally accepted it. He took it. We got him, and here he is now. Best player. He's my best goal scorer on the team. He's probably my 5th best player, but he's my best goal scorer. He scores like a monster. Quacky, we're going to stay with the position we're in right now. We're going to stay with the 2 midfielders in the middle. Quacky playing as a shadow striker and the 5 in the back. We're staying with that. And unless something comes up that we can't, then we may have to change it. But that's what we're going for next year. I definitely want to do 5 in the back, but what I need is a player that can play a libero. The reason is, if you're not familiar with what a libero does, and it's so funny because there's so many different places that liberos can play. Like in volleyball, I guess it's kind of the same thing. In volleyball, you can put a libero in without a substitution. You can put them in anytime you want to in the back row. They can go forward in certain situations, but they can play in the middle of the field, and that's where you want a libero. They're the one that goes after everything. Same thing kind of in soccer, in football. Libero in the middle will come forward to the half line and be more like a midfielder than he is a defender the whole time. But he'll also be in the 5th place to play. He'll also be your 5th defender. So especially in the one we were using before, where we were 5 at the back and 5 at the front. That was one of those things where if we would have had a libero at that time, it would have made us so much better, because then we would have had the one guy forward and ate some of that gap up in the middle. And that's the problem. I want a libero, but I haven't found a libero that can play there. I haven't found a libero that's good enough. I could put Quacky in there and play him as a center midfielder, center defender, and he could be my main guy in the back. But I don't want to do that because that's wasting where he's playing. And the only reason he plays that position is because when I made the player up, I didn't take that position away. Okay. He's been playing that position for Cyprus too. And I didn't make him just English, which I should have, but I didn't. So he's both, but he's declared for them, so he plays for Cyprus. And I don't think he can change anymore. Now, he might be able to change until he's 21. And after that, I think he has to stick with whichever one he's on. So he could go to England if he wanted to. I could probably do that. I mean, if he actually wanted to be on England, I could take him and take out the Cyprus and just make him English. But after 2 seasons, he went from under 21s at 19 years old to playing for the main Cyprus team. So probably wouldn't get to play for the English team. Not yet. So see, you gotta look at a lot of that stuff when you have a player, because here's the thing. He plays it. Okay, so before you're 18, practice and training is what increases your numbers. Once you hit 18, that helps, but it doesn't increase your numbers the way you want it to. You have to play in what are considered to be important games that have importance. Friendlies don't count. Under 21 games don't count. They give you a little bit, but not enough. So if you want to improve a player, you have to play him every day. Look at Quacky. Quacky started out, he was a 1.5-star player 3 years ago, and now he's a 5-star player because he plays every day. Jordan's gotten better because he plays every day. Page was getting better, but he reached his limit and he wasn't going to get any better. He got to where he could, and he was an original player that came with the team. I didn't do anything with him. So it becomes important what your training ground and all that stuff like that is for. if, uh-oh, he's going up to play on the 1811th. You go, Quackinator! Woohoo! He's going to the big time. He's going to the big time. He's going to play for Cyprus. He's going on vacation again. He's on vacation. He gets to go play in Cyprus. He's playing on the islands. Come on, man. That'd be the life. I'm gonna try this. They're gonna tell me no, but I'm gonna try this. Yeah, I knew they were going to say that. There's no chance you get that. And I knew they were going to tell me no. But I guarantee you, when we move up to the next level, they'll probably do it. And if they don't do it there, they'll definitely do it when we move up to the level after that. They just keep offering him. I'm going to keep offering him, boys. He's almost there. It's almost that time where I can offer him the contract and you got nothing you can do about it. He's only got a month. He's only got 28 days. His contract runs out on the 30th of this year. Bye-bye. You got 28 days to enjoy his services, and then he's mine. Bye-bye. See ya. Dumbasses. You could have at least got him off of there. See, that's the thing. These guys that won't leave piss me off because their contract, their money, we save some money on their contracts if we get rid of them. If you do the mutual thing, mutual termination, their contract is done. It don't cost you anymore. If you just release them, you have to pay them out the contract. So that's why it tells you don't have enough money to do stuff. Especially if you have another year left on the contract, because then you got to pay the whole year on that. So those guys like that I want to get rid of, I can't, because like I want to get rid of I forget who it was, Harper. He's got a $5,000 contract, so I'm gonna have to have $5,000 to do that. So that's a problem. You got to get them traded out. What I will do is, once I've gotten to the end of the year and I see what I got left and what money I've got left, I'll either release them mutual termination, or I will put them out to be sold and I will sell them for nothing. I don't care. I don't need to make the money back. I just want to get rid of them. I will put them up for, there's different ways you can do it. They'll be gone. Because I got to get these people off of my roster, and I got to get the money back so that I can do other things with better players. That's all there is to it. You know. Okay, I don't know why he was on there. I better not have a coach's list that's keeping me busy, because I'll be pissed. It takes money away for that. I don't think it does, but it might. Yeah, so we're trying to get to at least the end of this month. I'll see what we get after that. Wacky is away from the 6th to the 13th. It don't matter. He's on vacation anyway. He'll come back fit, maybe. But yeah, this is the, and I'm hoping they change that, because most sports games, if you want to like simulate the game, they don't make it so that you're like, you go on vacation on this. That means you don't get nothing, no credit for nothing. Your assistant coach gets all the credit for everything. That's not what it should be. If I should be able to simulate those times without doing anything and not cost me, because it's my tactic. I'm not giving them the permission to change the tactic. I'm just asking them to take over the team for me to do like the whole year. If I'm doing this other thing, we're only going to do we'll start the first year out and we'll do like what they do. We'll do up to the September 1st. Because in the lower leagues you have like one time period that you don't have anything you can do for transfers. 2.9, y'all keep losing money. laughing at you because you're stupid. So, you do the September 1st, and then you holiday up until the end of May. That's your year. Or you go to whenever you want to, like after the game. So, like if your last game is this date, you holiday that to the day after that, in case you make the playoffs, or if you want to see that. Or you just do the end of the month. You do it to the end of the season, which would be May 1st or May 30th. Okay. Then you do from May 30th to September 1st again, and then you do the holiday. You set it up so that they do everything that you can. You can keep it so that they don't do this, they don't do that. You can do whatever you want. You can do it that way. I probably won't do it that way because I want to know. It doesn't really matter. If you get fired, you get fired. And the way that works out is, with this, I will stay with Shire Academics until we win the Premier League, the FA Cup, and the Champions League. Those three things are going to be done. Then when we're done with that, we'll be done with Shire Academics. We'll retire from them and move to a new team. I'll do it like I do every other thing. We'll go to a team and we'll find a team in the lowest level of that group. Now, not all of them have a whole lot of groups. There's some of them that are only 2 levels. Okay, that might take 2 seasons. Maybe more, maybe less. But you got to win their Champions League, their main cup and that league before you move on. And you just keep moving forward. The one that's going to be the weirdest is going to be Brazil, because Brazil's got like 15 different competitions all at once, it seems like. Plus the Copa America and the Copa this, that, and the other, and they've got a bunch of different things you can do. And their way they do things are a lot different than other leagues. It's just weird. So you have to put up with that, and you got to go through and do that. But that's how we're going to do this until we play through everything. That's just what I want to do because I'm having fun with it, and I enjoy the hell out of this game. And it's fun to play, and I get people come to watch, and people seem to enjoy it when they're here. Sometimes they don't complain. So, But the one thing you have to be careful with, okay, for example, like I said, I could sell Quacky right now for $1.7 million. Puts my team, I guarantee if I do that, they'll give me professional. They would give me professional stats, but I'm not going to do it because he doesn't want me to. It's this guy. If I sell Jordan for $190,000, that would wipe out most of my debt. No big deal. If I sell the one you got to watch out for, and it will be a big difference after next year, because he's going to play most of the games. He's going to be my starter because I want him to get better. Ikonen will be my starter. He's a wonder kid. He can get up to 193. Will I be able to get him there on this team? Most likely not. Will he continue to play for this team? Most likely not. What's going to happen, and you got to be careful with this because it happened to me on an offline game I was playing. I made up a wonder kid. I wanted to see what it was like to have a wonder kid, be a wonder kid, so I made myself up. Started in League 12. Started him there. Big mistake. By the time we got him up to the Vanarama North-South, we were he was offered, I put a release clause on it for $50 million. It got offered to me when I got to that. Now, this is a problem I have with this game. And in real life, I've been in enough sports teams. I've been on semi-pro teams. I've been involved with sports. In America, this would never happen. I don't care how much public knowledge is made available for your team. A player is not going to know that $50 million that we just got for that player sold gives them the ability to increase their budget. They want more money. I was playing Bishop Thorpe White Rose, cruising through, kicking everything's ass, winning this, winning that, doing great. Got to the Vanarama North-South, sold that player. Had just signed everybody to contracts at the beginning of the year, for that year. Immediately after we sold him, they all came back, we want new contracts. I want this contract, I want this contract. I'm like, I'm sorry, you got a contract to the end of the year, we'll talk about it later. No, we won't talk about it now. It turned me from having a team like I have now, where everybody was awesome and a great environment, and the team was winning because we had that, It went from that to nothing, and I was about to lose my job because of a fucking sale. Don't do it. Now, when I do this with him, if I can sell him for $1 million or so, whatever, get my team to that point, that'd be great. But I guarantee you, there's not going to be that shit happening this time. Because basically, if you get a contract, you're going to stick with that contract to the end of it. And if you don't, you'll go to the reserve team and never play again. Or I'll sell you. I'm not dealing with that anymore because you have to be aggressive. And most of the time they wanted to argue wasn't so much about their contract. Some of them were, but it was about the position and the amount of time they were going to play. They all wanted first team all-star, great, but they weren't all worth that. And I'm like, no, you're not that good and you're not getting it. And I ended up not being able to do it, and they all got pissed off about it, and I couldn't keep them happening. I'm just like, you know what, I'm done with this because I don't need to do this right now. It's ridiculous. So if you got a player down in the lower leagues that you're really good, like if I sold Quacky, like I said, if I sold him today, if I sold him for $1 million, I would only have $800,000 of it to work with because we're $200,000 in debt. So that's going to be gone. We have other loans and stuff that they may pay off on that because of the stadium. So we may be broke before we even get anywhere. It might increase my salaries. I might get an additional $50,000, $60,000. Okay, not a big deal. It is for me right now because those players, I need to sign players. But the problem comes in. That's not how it works, and it should never happen like that. Yeah, they may know that there could be a chance that they might be able to get a better thing, but they should not be able to come after you on a full basis like that and just start ripping off and going, oh, I want this, no, it doesn't work that way, sorry, bite me. I don't want to loan him out. You know what, I will loan him out. Nah, not gonna happen. See, he's another one of those players that got, look at him punching, a 20 in punching. And they want to loan him. You want him, buy him. I don't have a problem with that. He's only 1.1. I don't care. He's not going anywhere. We made it down to 3,000. We're down to 3,000 and they're running out of time. Well, duh! Yeah. Oh, I would fucking be pissed. We got 7 days. We got 20 days. 20 days till we move into our new stadium. And I would be done if they came back and said like a couple there's delays, it's not going to be ready for 6 more months. I'd be like, no, I don't think so. Y'all better get me my shit now. Now we should start getting a lot of offers for these guys, a lot more than that now, because the restricted period begins. Oh my God, it hurts. I don't know what the hell is going on with my neck, but it started bothering me again the other day. And last time it was mostly from tension because I couldn't get shit to work the way I wanted to. I don't know what the deal is now. It's just, it's fucking pain. It's like from just to the left or just to the right of my spinal cord, all through the shoulder over there. It just feels like it's coming apart. Nothing I can do about it. Rheumatoid arthritis or whatever it's called. That was so funny. They did when I went in for the X-ray, or I went in for when I went to the emergency room for the COVID, they had to do chest X-ray or chest CT. They can't do a MRI because I got the metal in my body. I'm turning into a cyborg because I'm figuring by the time if I make it to 60 without having to have something done to one of my legs or my arm or my knees or my shoulder or my ankles, before then I'll be lucky as hell. I'm already to the point where I'm ready to get the chair and start doing a wheelchair because it's so hard to do anything. Like I went to the mall 3 days ago. I haven't been to the mall to walk around in a decade. I mean, I've been to a store in the mall, but not to the mall itself. So I figured, you know what, it's going to be fun. I'm going to get some time out of here. I've been doing, I was starting to feel, I thought I was feeling better. Went to the mall, walked from one end to the other. And at one point in time, the mall we went to is called the St. Clairsville Mall. It was the 3rd largest mall in the country at a point when it was first built back in the early 80s. I think it was it might have been late 70s. But it was the 3rd largest mall in the country at one point in time. Big mall. Big mall. 2.5 hours to walk around it, and we walked around it and went to about 5 or 6 different stores. And I was fine. Then we went to another store. Then we went to another store. And then we went to come home. Fine, no problem. That's what I thought. Yeah, there's a problem. I have not been able to walk right. My knees are killing me. My back hurts. Everything is just beating me up right now because I went to the store, the mall. I've walked down to the store a couple times because I can't just sit still, because if I just sit still, it's going to break me. It's going to make it so I can't do anything. I can take pills for it. I don't want to, because I don't want to take those pills to fix me, the pain. It's not good for my heart. So we suffer severely. Nothing I can do about it. Quacky, are you getting to play, man? I don't know. You played already there and you play here, and we'll find out. Hopefully they'll give us a roundup this time. They didn't give us one the last time you went up. It did give me a roundup the last time, and I'm so disappointed in that. Oh yeah. So yeah, we survive as best we can. That's the problem. I'm getting ready to do that here in a little bit. I gotta my son to the store, or to the let's see, get rid of this one now. Alright, let's see how much I've spent so far today. I don't think there's too much going on, shit. Yeah, I do. Frick with me, so got most of it. Fuck. What the fuck did you buy, dude? Alright, so yeah. Okay, there you go. Did he do anything? 6.5 rating. Played all 90 minutes. Got a goal. No goals, no assists. That's okay. He played. Got a 6.5 rating. He's playing for Cyprus, man. Come on, baby. They lost 2-1. We're down to 2-5. Woo, they're under 2,000. Can I offer him the damn contract yet? I cannot. It's coming. He's done. His future's not unknown. He's going to be off my team. Whether he leaves on his own or I send him off. One way or the other, y'all are out of here. My throat is killing me. Starting to feel that burn, boy. I forgot to look at it. I should. Hold on, I'm going to be right back. Just got to look at some stuff on here I don't want to put everywhere. Oh, come on already. What are you doing? Might be on the same place. What? Okie dokie then. Okay then, we're rolling. Alright, had to look at that for a minute. I can't believe this shit, man. Be right back. I gotta check something out. Yahoo! Alright, where are we at now? I think what I'm gonna do. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end it here. See, I'll probably do the rest of the off season to that date offline because I don't want to do that tomorrow, but I don't want to do it today either. I mean, I would, but it's just like I'm starting to feel the pain and I need to get some food. So we're gonna rate out to the Quackster he's on right now. Better do this right. I appreciate you all coming in here. Geek, thank you for stopping by and come back again. You'll enjoy if you had some fun. I want to say thank you to Rosie, Quack, Rebel, Dawn, Chrissy, and Wolf Dolphin. I appreciate you guys all coming in today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Let's do this. Don't tell me the target channel is invalid, you dumbasses. There we go. So you guys are gonna go watch what the Quackster. What's he even doing right now? I don't even know what he's playing. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you later. Peace. You gonna let me do this the right way, or we gonna play? Okay. Howdy. Later.